bum, bum. Hello, Karakishin. Hello, Vio. My plan for today is to do the tickety things and do some of these. But before that, I'm just going to do a few afflicteds while I wait for people to show up. These are the seeding bagel dual blades. The double axes. I'm going to start. I'm just gonna start with the gun setup and do I don't know, Kulu. They use the easy cheap Kulu, because you do need afflicted pelts anyways for like your basic attack augments and things. So well, I wait for more people to pop in. I'm just gonna do that. Just hop right in. Where is... There it is. It's a level 17. I feel like it should be higher than that. But no. Well, I'm pretty sure as your own level gets higher, it jumps them up more and more if you're doing earlier ones. So we're just going to start with that. We will move on once more people show up for tickets and stuff, doing the 6-star uncleared things. I don't anticipate today being nearly as long as yesterday, but I'm still gonna enjoy myself. Is this the right way to go? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this setup, Karakishin, is very, very fragile and very strong. Do you? Why do you got the Kappa in there? Why Kappa? Okay, get rid of the crabs. Crab removal first. Come back here. Okay. There we go, he's noticed me. Thought he was gonna jump. Hello, Poft. There we go. Reload. Yep, another early day Calcifer. I'm just feeling it right now. I got plenty of good sleep, I had some food. Get to see some bowgun. I play this bowgun very similar to old bowgun. This is a heavy. I like both heavy and light, but I haven't done a ton of heavy in Sunbreak compared to light. Sort of. A lot of stuff is still the same. Like critical distance is still a thing. Ammo combining is still a thing. But making ammo is simpler. Telling critical distance is simpler just because your crosshair will change to a specific color to let you know you're in the right distance for whatever shot type you're currently equipped. And different guns will have different ability. Like you can see there's like a footprint and a recycle sign on normal 1 above normal 3. That means for this gun you can shoot normal 1 while moving and reload normal 1 while moving. But I'm playing with a setup that can't do either of that for normal 3. What's a bug? Bug. Okay. Gotta get rid of the bugs. There we go. Heavy bowgun has this as a Sunbreak switch skill, which I think is really fun. No, it is a set specific thing that I have 1 HP. I'm using a Sunbreak thing, using one of the big bosses, which in return for draining my health constantly, gives me a significant attack boost. So we're using that to just live at 1 HP because it can't directly kill you. Take advantage of the attack buff. I think we have a 519 raw right now. This is another thing that heavy bowgun can do that it couldn't before. This one has this particular style. There's also ones that have like a lay prone fire explosive snipe at them. But we're using a Whitman Heart one. You'll notice the roll goes pretty far. That's another thing in 5th gen. Heavy bowgun has a long roll by default. Oh my, he went in such a weird direction. Why did he run that way? That was annoying. Oh, you got it, derp, thanks. Yeah. Usually you'll just have one or the other. In this case, I'm perfectly fine with it having the machine gun because it works out for me, for my setup. Yeah, so gunning in 5th gen is definitely a little easier to get into. There's no gunner Blade Master weapon split. There's just, you know, gunner specific skills that you might want to go for. So like, for example, when you look at a gun, there's more going on. You still have to pay attention, like, alright, what shot types am I interested in? What's the capacity? Do I care about if it can reload and shoot while moving or not? You can also easily check how your current skills affect your ability to reload or the recoil for all the shot types on your gun, which makes it easier. So you can bring, for example, you can bring 99 normal 3. Some other ammo types you have less. But in any given hunt, I'll still need to craft more. But making ammo in Rise is really easy. You can bring a lot, but doesn't mean that'll always be everything you need, especially later on. Like, for example, I don't have my farms running them at the moment. The submarine cats or whatever, the mines are a light bowgun thing. All light bowguns have that, and they are really fun. Light bowgun also has a counter in Sunbreak that uses them, which is also fun. What was I gonna say? I've already lost track of it. I have lost track of what I was gonna say. Right. So with normal 3, for example, because normal shots are just simple, single bullet flies out for impact. Nothing else going on. It's normal. And you have infinite normal 1 always. So all normal 3 takes to make is some gunpowder 3 for 4 shots. And with four shots per gunpowder 3 and you have 80, that right there is already like another 360 shots of normal 3. And I think eventually you do just get the ability to you can just buy gunpowder directly. But then also, if I need gunpowder, I can combine for more gunpowder in mid-fight. So, and I can just set my farm to, you know, get flame pins and fire herbs. The basic combo, that's the thing, there is not a basic combo. Whereas most weapons, they will have, you know, they'll all function more or less the same. And you're picking the weapon type based on sharpness or element, design, raw, maybe some extra things like gun lance shot type or whatever. Guns and bows, to a lesser degree, but guns will vary depending. For example, we're looking at some heavies. Like if I was using Garangolm, it is more. You can see this one does not favor normal or pierce. It's a little more complicated than Blade Master, but it's not too bad, honestly. Like I can tell this one favors spread and shrapnel ammo. So I would want to build around that. And because of how those ammos function, if I was using spread, I'd want to be up close, and if I'm using shrapnel, I want to be a bit farther away, and my choice of those two depends on what I'm fighting. Just because familiarity, I guess. But like really, you can just like pick something that interests you. Honestly, I do recommend people play normal initially. Find a good normal gun and just shoot. Do the shoot. Agnes on is 18. This is going up slow. Yes, so right now we have normal up, which increases the power of normal ammo and rapid arrows for bow, because bows have rapid, pierce, and spread. And there's also stuff like ballistics, which extends the range in general. Steadiness, which lowers deviation, which is if your gun bends bullets left or right. Special ammo boost for the machine gun bit. Reload speed for faster reloading. Tune up to make the power barrel better. Recoil, again, to lower recoil on a shot. I just have one level because I only need one level to move normal 3 down into minimal. Yes. As you get along, you will get lots of skills available. Hey, Sirenius. So you can look at, like, you know, a given later set. It's like, here, this is what it has by base before you get to fiddle around with your decorations. They just tend to have more. So the recoil, right? All recoil means. Reload is just how much time you have to wait before, you know, how long it takes to reload. I'll show you. There are just 2 additional stats to how to modify how you build into a given gun. So if we look, you can see that piercing dragon ammo down there is very high. That's the highest recoil you can get. So while you can see how fast I can fire normal, for example, this is with minimal recoil. There's very little in between. Piercing dragon has this huge kickback before you can fire or move again. So if I was using something like that, and you can see how slow that reload is, compared to reloading something with minimal. Just a little quick click and you're back to firing. So generally, if you're building, you're going for a specific thing, you want to minimize the recoil to something comfortable. Average can be fine, but I like low. And you want to get the reload down to something manageable for what you're doing, if possible. Deviation, no. That's not that. Those are entirely unconnected. Like if I use this type here, which has, it can reload while moving and shoot while moving. It's got this special function where it auto reloads after each shot, but you can see it doesn't change anything. Recoil, reload, and deviation are stats not tied to anything else. Yeah. Abandon your old knowledge. It is its own system. I'm just gonna grab some other random set really quick, and then grab a gun with deviation. So here's one with L severe. Yeah, left, right, or left, right. Generally, in most cases, you don't want deviation because it's hard to work with. You can see, you can see how much a left severe deviation zips that off to the side. So if you do something with deviation, you often have to fight closer to account for that, or even aim to the side if you don't gem the deviation out. And likewise, even worse, if you're trying to adapt to something with LR severe, you generally want to avoid LR at all costs because who knows if it's going to go straight, right, or left. So, if a gun... See, the thing is though, right, I don't care about deviation on this gun, because this only affects things that are projectiles. So spread ammo is a shotgun type sort of thing. Deviation doesn't matter when you're firing like that. So you can just be up close, shotgunning. Deviation not really mattering. And the same thing with shrapnel, because shrapnel's a weird one that fires like a spread of pellets in a cone. And if something is in that cone, it gets hit. So deviation doesn't matter whatsoever. Shrapnel is your closest to hit scan. You fire, and things in that cone take hits. All of it is projectiles except for shrapnel. Yes. So that means you do have to do things like potentially lead your shots or make sure what you're shooting at is actually going to be there for that tiny bit of travel time. Like, it's still a fast shot. Like, it does, you know, it doesn't... This is going to be a slow one, but... Like, there's a split second between firing and impact. But it's still there. It's not true hit scan. Right, we're going to talk about switch skills too. Yep. Let me go back to what I was having before. Yes, ballistics. So let me show you the difference between no ballistics and some ballistics. Alright, we'll take off this piece of armor. Oh nice, it shows you multiple, that's cool. Which one else has ballistics? Did I have it gemmed in? This one. Okay. So normal 3, right? We've taken off our ballistics, so we're not getting extended range. This one also has a bit of range. So you can see, for example, with normal 3, see how this cursor is orange like this? That indicates the critical distance. That is, you're in good crit distance. So you can see how it faded out to yellow. That means you're too far away. You're going to be doing less damage. So you can see, without any ballistics, your effective range is about right here from the monster. With normal 3 specifically. I need meat, hold on. I need the demonstration meat, one moment. Do I have any demonstration meat? No? Okay, hold on, I gotta change that. One moment. One moment. It's important. One moment. You'll see what I mean in a moment, Calcifer. So, as I was saying, so we can see normal 3. Normal works like, it doesn't work quite point blank, but you can use things really up close with normal 3. Just not directly up close. Well done. Anyway, so you can see how far normal 3 roughly reaches, right? Like right about to that. It goes about this far. There's our meat. We can use that meat as a marker to show where that range was at. Okay, so now we put ballistics back on, so ballistics being the thing that gives us greatly extended range. Now we can see, if we aim, with normal 3, you get about that much extra distance with ballistics 3. It is a sizable increase of effective range. Not insignificant at all. And just to show you how, for example, let me take them off. I'll just leave the ballistics on for a moment. So Pierce ammo, right? Pierce is the main difference between Pierce 1, Pierce 2, and Pierce. So normal 1, 2, and 3 just have increasingly more damage. Pierce 1, 2, and 3 have more hits per pierce, but I'm pretty sure less damage per shot. So Pierce 2, I need to turn on numbers for this for demonstration. I got a 51 to start. No, I guess maybe they changed that. I remember in the older games it was a bit different. Anyways, so with Pierce, right? We'll just go to Pierce 3. Oftentimes you might want 2 instead of 3, but we'll start with 3. So the crit distance starts a fair bit farther away, you can see. And is also effective a fair bit farther out. However, if you know, let's see, it's only doing like what, 28 per hit here. Yeah, that's alright. It's about the same. So if you notice though, you're hitting those 9s at the back end of this. That's because the Pierce is traveling through the main body and hitting the hard shell with a bad hit zone. So when you're using Pierce, you definitely want to keep in mind the size of the target and how far your shot will travel. I might want to use Pierce 2 in this case because there's less travel distance, less hits, so it's more suitable for a smaller monster. Same thing with Pierce 1 even. You just get a feel for how the shot works. And sure, I'll cover switch skills while we're at it. Something else you should be aware of is with any given gun, for heavy, you can have a power barrel, which increases firepower, or a shield, which will automatically block as long as you're facing your target and are not shooting or reloading at the time. So, you can see, and guard skill does increase the effectiveness of this block. But it is an option to be more safe with heavy bowgun. Yeah, for example, say a monster is smaller, you might want to use Pierce 1 or 2, just because the monster's smaller. You want to be shooting at your part or whatever. For bigger ones, like big elders and stuff like that, Pierce 3 can be fantastic because they just have more body to shoot through. Right, switch skills. That's what I'm talking about. Your first one is tackle. Melee attack or tackle. Melee is not something you generally use most of the time. It's decently strong, but you're usually better off shooting. Yeah, we'll cover slicing too. It hits decently hard, but it also does stun. If the monster is otherwise downed, a few melee smacks can be enough to just straight up KO them and leave them open for whatever else you want to do. It's got a surprising amount of KO damage on the melee. I didn't notice this, but it says if you have a shield, you can also block while doing melee attacks. And the tackle also has KO on it. It just lets you lunge forward, shoulder check through attacks. It still does KO, about the same even. It's just a matter of, do you want an attack that can block with a shield, or do you want one that can push through and armor through things? Yeah. You'll get to him. It's an early-ish Sunbreak one. So yeah, there's that. No, don't worry about it. This one, I never use this one because it's healing. It makes them effectively the same. These are just like, do you want more damage or do you want to heal some? You've seen me using the machine gun. The snipe one is similar. You load your special shot. You get in your position. You fire, it explodes. And then it reloads over time. You'll start out with charge shot. Crouching shot is a thing in Sunbreak. Charge shot lets you, instead of just doing a normal shot, say let me go back to normal 3. A normal shot here being 201, you can charge, like the other weapons you can charge, and get bigger damage. The main reason you'd want to use charge shot, though, is there's a few reasons. If you have ammo that has lots of ammo, it's usually better just to get out as much of it as you can. It's good for stuff that you don't have a ton of ammo for. Like Dragon Shot here does 385. Compared to that. Because you can only carry 3 Dragon ammo. You can only carry like 3 Dragon on you, and you can only craft an additional 10. So like Dragon ammo is very limited. Charge is good for your limited shots, as well on a situation, and also some things like, let me find one that has, you got slicing, I don't know, was slicing and sticky? No. Yeah, slicing being what it is. It's an individual shot that pulses into 3 blades, which each can individually crit. So like there, charge shot may be exactly what you want. If you want to cut tails easier, if you can land your charged slicing for bigger slicing. It just depends on how you feel. I don't tend to use charge shot often, but that's mostly because Sunbreak introduced crouching shot, which I really like. GU had something similar with Valor Heavy Bowgun. It adds a gauge next to your ammo, and you can just go, and you back off right before it overheats. And you just continue firing with whatever else. And when you have an opening, drop into crouch, rapid fire machine gun, back out. It is a very fun thing. And different ammo types do have different heating. For example, if you're doing this with Pierce 3, you can still do a fair amount, but it overheats faster. Now you still use the ammo. You're not seeing it decrease because we're in training, but it doesn't take ammo out of your standard loaded clip. So like for example, if I fire some like this, and then go into crouching, you can see it's not eating into my loaded clip of ammo. Yeah. So if you want to, it'll be a Sunbreak thing, and different ammo types, levels will affect it differently for how much it fills. Because these shrapnel is a big heat. You can't use it yet. Nope. You'll get to it eventually. It's very fun though. Very fun switch skill. Then we have... Get a small barrel bomb. See if we can do this in time. So countercharger. I think it's hard to do that properly. You throw into a stance. And if you block something, you get a big, big shot. It is a counter, yes. You can fire it at any time. The amount of time you charge it doesn't affect its damage. It's just like your delay until you have to fire it. You can spin around, do whatever, aiming, and it eventually goes off. It takes 2. It is a 2-bug thing. Two, but fast recovery. It is also a good option for heavy bowgun for wake-up attacks. For example, say you're hunting on your own. Monster goes to sleep, drop a small barrel bomb, counter it right as it explodes, now you've got a high damage shot for a wake up. Counter charger works with both of these. So with charge shot, let's go back to charge, yeah? So remember how fast charge charges. It's alright. I gotta make sure I did that in the right order. It is, yes. So now, you load in this, and now your charges are considerably faster. Yeah, much, much faster charges. And it does work with this as well. Too slow. So right there, the reason I messed up is because I have my setup, my control, so I have to reload my weapon when I draw it. So, because it wasn't loaded, I had to take time to load it. So there we go. So you do this, and counter charger significantly lowers the cooldown time on that for your gauge to be empty. And if you do overheat, or you're stuck there, you can't fire, and it should bring us out of overheat faster. Yep. Also makes this cool blue light on your gun, which immediately, the moment you sheathe, though, it goes away. This one is weird. Rising Moon is weird. That's all I'm going to say. I have yet to actually find a good use case for this one. I'm sure it's out there. Let's do our quick test with the meats, for example, right? Normal 3 was effective to about this range. Meat goes down. Wrong one. Go back. It makes this ring thing. And it makes shots go faster and extends your crit distance even more. It's like, it takes some setup, but like if you really want to fire from far away on a stationary thing, I guess it's fine? Yes, all shots are able to break parts, you just need slicing damage for tails. I can't think of a single time where I would want the ring. Maybe I'm missing something obvious, but I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think of use cases where I would want this ring for extending crit distance. I don't know. The other one I could see being useful. I just don't use it. So first off, this one though. The slidey thing. Nope, not that one. You can slide into a tackle. You can slide into putting your weapon away. You can just slide around. You want to get out of the way of something upcoming, you're not sure about your role. Just want to quick reposition. It does have armor on it, so while you'll take damage, you can armor through things. Yeah, the tackle is a switch skill that replaces the melee strike. 49ers. Yeah, so that one just lets you slide around. And lastly, you can replace that again in Sunbreak with another ring thing. This one slows ammo down. And you would want this, again, for Pierce. So Pierce here. I gotta unload my special. Dang it, leave it out. Just slows down your piercing shots, so they linger in the... They hit more in a smaller spot. Like I could see using this. Monster goes down, you throw up your ring, and you use your higher pierce on a smaller spot. You can see all of it's not even passing through the body of the monster to the end where the bad hit zone is. Yeah. Oh, so hello, Iced Tea. I suppose I should show you some light bowgun too while we're talking guns, but light. So light guns, much faster to move around on. It's practically like you don't have a weapon out at all. You just got a nice high mobile move speed here. You can roll. It's just lightweight. You'll have an additional thing here. You'll see a double up arrow on some ammo types. And these rapid fire. With the main shot doing more damage and the follow-up one doing less, but only consuming 1 ammo. Actually, no, that's not true. I was thinking of something else. Those were just crits. Never mind. Ignore that. 3 shots. Not that I'm aware of. So you got your rapid fires. Some things will rapid fire less, like dragon ammo. There's a double shot. And you got your melee still, and you got mines. You can set these down and you can shoot them yourself to blow them up. You can melee them to blow them up. And monsters can hit them to blow them up. And you see they have multiple hits in them as well. So light bowgun is generally just in that regard, a faster moving one. Got a bit different feel though. Quick step. You like... you just want to do little, whoop, even more mobile. little dash steppies. It says ammo fired immediately does increase damage. Was I even doing? Was I timing that right? Yeah, it was. Okay, it was a little more damage on one of those. You've got your standard reload. You have elemental reload, which makes your elemental shots do more damage, but makes it take longer to reload for everything. So this does 138 to the head, 112 to 138 depending on crit. You can see that reload is a little longer, but the damage is also a bit higher. In this case, by about 5. Not a ton, but with element, if you're focusing on element, it is still a pretty noticeable difference over time. It also helps with status ammo too. Again, another thing that just affects how you shoot. It changes your crit distance. It narrows your crit distance and adds more recoil. So you can see, normal 2 is effective here, and not anymore. You have a much more limited range in which you can work. Not the most exciting thing, it's just, you know, do you want to work with that? And then the bottom ones are more interesting. So you have one for a jump, which you can also then shoot during. Even shoot twice. Not very accurate maybe, but you can do it. That's actually kind of fun. It seems like it might be more your style. And you can also put your mines down mid-jump and put them on the monster itself, so then you can you know, shoot the monster's part. If you want to assist, like with breaking a specific thing, you can plant the mines directly on them with it. Then fanning maneuver. I feel like light bowgun is going to be more your thing, given how you like moving and firing. Big slide. And you can stop at any time for shooting more. Also, looks like the rapid fire comes out faster during it too. That's neat. Temporarily F's attack power. Shots can be fired while in motion. It doesn't ever say there that the attacks come out faster, but they do. And Wyvern counter is definitely my favorite of the 3. Where you just get this little backward shot thing. Shoots a little projectile forward as you jump backwards. The reason I like this is if you do it right, so like say I take this hit, that's normal. That was too early. But I got out of the way still. Big damage and negates the hit. So that's light bowguns sort of thing. And even though it uses like an explosive shot, it doesn't take up your mines or anything. Yep. Retreat with explosive exit that can even neutralize breath attacks, as long as you land the timing. So this deals severing damage without the need for slicing ammo. So you come forward, you just wrong one. You slide, and it seems like just a slide, yeah? But you get a shot afterwards like that. And it reloads your ammo as well. Slide in, explode. And the other one, which was added in GU. Sorry, GU in Sunbreak, that I generally prefer. Not that. Dang it, I keep pressing the wrong one. You load in special ammo with lots of recoil. And then attacks on those parts do more. Help with breaks, cause flinches. It's a fun little thing. Yep. Increases chance of leaving the part broken or monster mountable. Alright, well, we've got plenty of people here now. Let's do one of our let's ticket it now. Sign for tickets again. Yep, we're returning to the 6 stars now. Down the order. So we have first up today Camilios and Gore Magala. It's ticket time. Is Vio here? I don't know. He was here at the start. Will he be here now? Who knows? It's definitely one of the biggest ones for me with how much I've done and with how much I put into it. That seems like everybody that's been talking, I think, except for 49. But you know, it's all good. Let's go. Calcifer has had the luck lately. I feel like. Alright. What are we doing, Calcifer? What weapon type for this? Again, yes. You keep getting it. You keep getting the random roll on you. I think it's like the 3rd or 4th time in a row now. Yeah. This was a 1 in 5 chance on this one, so. What do? You can pick whatever weapon type you want. It's just gonna be for this hunt. Glaive? Yeah, we can do glaive. Let's grab a fire glaive. I have a good fire glaive in here, don't I? Warm bug, there it is. I might want to rebuild my armor? Maybe? What did we have on your crit? Fire, handicraft. That's right, we were running with handicraft. And grinder. Was that important? Let me see what this thing had, stat-wise. Yeah, okay. Let's see, do I want a different one at the moment? Can't quite get that. I would consider this if I had the ability for it, but I don't. I mean, the thing is, Rathalos' glaive is fine. It's a fine glaive. That'd be nice, if only I had the claws and scales. But we're not gonna go to get distracted fighting other things at the moment. Hello, Winnie. I need more afflicted parts of everything. Just more afflicted. I just need more afflicted things. Alright, that's fine. We should still be fine. I might... Hold on, let me throw on this and then swap over and see how things are looking. Yeah, the sharpness is a bit rough on this one, isn't it? Without handicraft. Fair enough. We can use our old stuff. I might be able to augment our old Cianatar stuff. Wonder how much I have on me at the moment. There we go, get some money on us. Oh yeah, we can do some. Some. Not a ton, but some. A slot and resuscitate? You know what? I'll just take whatever I get at the moment for now. We'll just take whatever. No, that's not count. That is, I don't count that as whatever though. Ooh, 2 1 slots and a Vedic Center. Sure. Not feeling that. Another slot in Stamina Surge for Glaive? Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll keep that one. And the last one... Nope, sorry. That's not worth it. I want something better than that. Blight resistance? Not really what I'm looking for. I've got 2 more. More Marathon Runner. Marathon Runner's for the running, but you don't tend to use that much. Wave. Yeah, that's not worth it, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm out. That's fine. Got a bit extra going on. So we got like a bunch of 1 slots just came open. I need to get Cornerstone. I really need to get Cornerstone. We can get recovery speed in on this. Yeah, Koa also really likes flinch free, and I'm just like, yeah, but what if I didn't need it in the first place? And then I walk into his attacks and I get staggered. I'm like, dang it, I should have had a flinch free, huh? That's fine. I do like this one. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't, like, I know it works in normal play, I just don't see myself wanting it in normal play. That's all. Okay, also we should make sure we have the bug we want. It's... I just had to make sure I don't get poisoned, I just realized it is Camellios. Change equipment, glaive. I feel like I just like the dual color ones. Dual color is just too... If any of these had dual color on them, I would take them. I guess there is that, isn't it? And it is easy to gem in, so... Driver... Driver... Weakener... No, driver, fighter, weakener, there we go. So how much crit do we have on at the moment? Yeah, 40%. That's nice. What's my charm? Tries the weakness exploit 1. Fair enough. I have antidotes on me? I do. I do. I'm not sure who the more dangerous monster is, but I'm gonna pick Camellios. Thankfully, they are both weak to fire. No? I forgot. Every time in the training area, I forget about that. Come on, where is orange? The wings? There we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Dang it. The spinny poison caught me. Yeah, I didn't want the overhead. Yeah, he's definitely more dangerous than he used to be, I will give you that. Gonna jump backwards. Oh, really? This is gonna be the outward one. Gonna fall over. Twice? Nope. Can I get my awakened insect out before it runs out? There we go. Hello, Violet Wire. A fact is that Namiel is hot. True fact. Come on, get back here. Yes, yes, I still am in a Nami mood. This is true. Oh no, oh no, ow. Can't quite get to the tail. Biggest whiff. Calciferted. Nice. Got him. Anyways, I don't recall your name, Wire, or Violet Wire. Have you been here before? Because it didn't give me the thing saying new chatter in the thing, but I don't remember your name, so my memory is being bad to me. Wow! I got paralyzed. No, and then I sharpened because I thought I had an antidote out. Snow 19 sounds familiar. Oh my gosh, what an unfortunate turn of events. I just died because of a bug. All of that Knights and Leos fighting, Nahabra finishes me off from full. Weibelfango. Oh! On the back hit, huh? Oh, hi, Rathalos. Lick him. Lick him. Mwem. Mwem. Good job. Good job, Camilios. That was lovely. Beautiful lick. I like Camilios, honestly. There we go. And then we... One more flop? Nope. Hi, Gore. Gonna mlem Gore too? I believe in you, Camilios. You can lick the Gore. Lem him. Oh, you lost. Okay. Why don't we get him poisoned first? And then swap over. Exactly. The licks are good. I need to throw my Kinsect after this. It's running out. Biggest whiff. There we go. shinies. Hopefully my... Oh, he's not asleep yet, never mind. I was gonna say, hopefully my bug meter is gonna last until he goes to sleep, but he's not sleeping yet. Oh my gosh, I almost like poisoned myself 3 times. Oh, the rocks. I forgot about that. Right, I got him marked still. There we go. There we go. A lot of poison on the field. Oh no! No! Bad. Running for my life. Gosh. Everything is out for blood. 2 Bullfangos. Nice, there's the Kinsect stun. We can kill the bug in the same process, maybe. You go away. Yeah, so the thing is, like, in 4th... No, up until World, there was monsters could have a green spot, like where you get green extract, but they took that out with Rise. So that's no longer an issue for me. And only some Kinsects have heal powder as part of their kit. So as long as I don't use those, I'm fine. But yeah, in GU, for example, we would only use Kinsect Glaive on monsters that didn't have green extract, because some didn't, and some did. So like when we were doing, we did a Red Helm Archeros with Insect Glaive mostly, and he doesn't have a green extract, so he's safe to use it on. Ow. Bonk with the Kinsect. It's kind of a small gore. Not complaining. I think maybe that's about the size I would like to be. Maybe? I see, Sirenius, if you're in here at the moment. This feels like a pretty comfy size for me. Oh, I lost my bug. This is the right size for me, I think. Ooh, I don't have null berries. Actually, hold on. We're rounding. Should be fine. We were fine. No, not everybody has the same dragon desires, you know? Where's orange? Come on. I don't play multiplayer. I don't do random multiplayer, so I couldn't tell you. Leeches are annoying though. Yeah, just avoid random multiplayer. Play with people you know. Easy solution. Or kick them, yeah. If you're the host, you can kick them. So always be the host. Ooh, owie. Oh, wait, that didn't hit me? Okay. Yeah, I realized I was in a bad spot there. Looking for a good opening for more insect attacks. What do you mean red health damage only? Oh, driver, yeah. It's a food buff in Sunbreak. It's very nice for my challenge. I don't always take it, but I often take it, just because of how useful it is. Nope. amazed that missed me. Green sharpness, yay! I need to do something about that. Stop charging at me. Nope. Please. That was not how I expected to take a hit. No, please. Are you leaving? You're leaving, thank goodness. You just did not want to let me get a rest there. Bouncing will still absolutely get me killed. 100%. Yeah, monster sizes do vary, and sometimes you'll get an extra small or an extra large one. Nope. I have Awakened Insect equipped currently. Diving Wyvern is fun, but... yeah, bouncing in GU is great. I hope you enjoy your G playthrough, by the way. It's a really good game. Still my favorite entry. Yeah, imagine bouncing on Bloodbath when you can just throw bombs at him instead. And only throw bombs at him. I don't like where I'm close I'm fighting this bigger wasp. I really do like the Awakened Insect attack. Hot. That's pretty hot. There we go. True. Paper can and will cut through flesh. Yeah, that was our smallest gore. Alright, let me see what size that was. It's going to give us a measurement now, I think. Gormagala. 1553. Sharp inverted scales that can shred prey at a stroke. Oh, we're at 85. I thought we were at 81.
Oh, nice. いくらあり?
Yay, Querio Hunt. Let's throw you at you. No new scrolls. Very good. Alright, what's next in our list? Alright, Pyre and Teostra. It's not even a YouTube. It's also a entire album. Anyways, Teostra and Pyre Arachna. Bum, bum. Anyone else want their tickets? Any other ticketers? Alright, hey Magala. How are you doing? I hope you do win because it'd be really funny. Alright, 1 in 6 chance for Calcifer to win. Nope, it's Arrhenius. Teostra and Pyre Rachna Kadaki. More insect glaive, okay. Not unexpected. Triostra is water and ice. Pyre is also probably water. Yep. I like that these are both, they are sharing elemental weaknesses on these so far. Alright, water, huh? You are solid. You would be nice, but I would need claws and scales, so... It's a marginal increase as well. We're just low on afflicted parts. Is what this is. I kind of want to use the paintbrush, but I don't have the scales for it. Check. Don't have Almudron fins. I have everything else. I would need like a high rank Almudron fin and 3 afflicted scales for that. The way of the hunter never ends. The peak never reached. The portrait never finished. Also, a quick question. Did the older games have a unit of measurement attached to the size numbers or not? I recall, maybe, but I can't remember for sure. Has it always been just number, or was there a measurement on it too? Oh, good morning. Hi. Yeah, I think I wanted advancing round slash. There we go, okay. Thank you, Puffed. Already fire on it? Alright, cool. I do have fire res. That's cool. Um... You know what? One grinder. Got recovery speed already. Oh wait, no. I misread grinder and other grinder. Well, Puffed. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I'll make sure I got the right consent. Yeah, dual color speed. I think we leave it on blunt. Get some KOs maybe. Well, it's except for Arachna. Arachna is not going to have openings really for headshots. Alright, never mind. We'll make it a... speed for severing. Okay, now we're good. Driver. I think fighter is the way to go with Glaive for reducing stamina depletion. Hi. Yeah. You seem cold. I didn't mean it is cold in here, to be fair. Yeah, that's why I have a blanket. Because it's cold in here. It is unusually chilly in here today. Come on. You know, sometimes when you yawn, I want to just like close your mouth for you, just to see what will happen. Oh, I don't want to make you sad. Do I have you trapped here? I understand, yeah. I did go back to bed. I woke up and I was like, wow, I'm up. Let me go back to sleep. And I just slept for another hour. And then I got up. The bed was soft and warm. It is soft and warm, and we like it. Bed is friend. Love you. Alright. I feel like Pyrarachna is going to be the larger threat of the two. Honestly. So let's do Pyre first. Oh yeah, they're in the... I didn't move them, they're all on the counter in the kitchen. In a bag. Just make sure to leave me one of them, please. Or two. But at least one. I went the wrong way. Wrong way. Alright, we haven't done a pyre in a while, I feel like. Let's see how this goes. Where is orange on this thing? The butt, maybe? There we go. I don't know what I hit. Yeah, I did. I wish I'd had this on the previous end. It's definitely my preferred. My preferred one. No, no, please don't. Nope. Don't overcommit. Oh no. That's scary. Oh, I forgot about that move. Right, that's scary. Don't I have a lot of fire res? Maybe that's not enough. Oh, the bounce, though. That's not good. Okay, yeah, it is the butt that has the orange. Maybe the claws? Kind of, too? I don't know. Not a second follow-up? No. Ooh, yeah, I do bounce even with white on the claws. You're talking about bounces not being too bad earlier, Violet? I very disagree. Also, this is not Nursella. Not quite. Yeah, so our purple is fine. We just ran out of purple and hit white, and then we were bouncing. Yeah, purple is fine. Kind of a small rack, I feel like. Not that I'm complaining. Ow. No, that was almost really bad. No, it is bad. Oh, I was not ready for that at all. That was bad. That was unfortunate. You're on your weekend after this shift, right? Okay, that's good. Nope. Yeah, he always starts to my left or his right with that move. And moves it around. Ow. Oh, come on, I was hoping I could do the delayed stand-up to get around with that situation. not to be. There's our bounce. Thankfully I'm safe here. Yeah, we need to make sure we're staying in purple for this fight. Just because of the claws. Oh. Nope. No, I tried to get underneath. I realized it was happening too late. I still got hit. Or too early enough I still took the hit. No, the claw. We're not doing so good on health. Not so good at all. I need to get more sharpness soon. It's gonna do the explosion, isn't it? Nope, nope, nope. Taking a bit of a beating here. No, 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 no. I did find Pyre a bit of a hard fight. Oh, that's not what I expected to have happen at all. I did not think that was going to hit me, and I didn't think that was going to kill me either. Not looking good. Maybe I should do Teostra first. You're moving. Higher Arachna. Yeah, the claw. I lost it already. Where'd it go? Keep pressing the wrong button. The claws are definitely good for walk. Nope. Blow up on the side. Gosh. I got blast blighted by a small spider, and then she instantly hit me and set off the blast blight. I'll come back. So I carded twice. That was our smallest ire. Ugh. So 2 cards. We only have this much health left for Teostra. He went down relatively, reasonably fast. It's just a hard fight. Let's see how well Teostra messes me up. I noticed there was a distinct lack of wyvern riding fights in this one so far as well. I think the back leg is where you want to hit. I think. And it's good that it does happen. Don't get me wrong. It's good that it's not an every time thing. I didn't think that was going to hit me. There's Shogun. Yeah, Teostra's music is really good. It's just good music. Nope, down you go. Water blight on you. So we're gonna fall. Run. Run. Yeah, hammer's great. Oh, 2 out of range. That's unfortunate. Hammer is great in like every single game it's in as well. Okay, what if I... That could be doable, but it was risky. I might have had enough opening for it. Nah, Hammer works perfectly fine for flyers. You just have to figure out how to adapt to them. Like, Rathian is often in range of a level 2 upswing, especially with the brutal swing mode. Yeah, don't aim for the... You should still be focusing on the head. Uppercut is your friend, yes. If you're having trouble, like, maintaining that, using the alternate one if you have it unlocked, the one with the where you charge it and you let go and you charge it again for a new level. Hold on. There we go. Partner was go work. So, you know, gotta get a hug in. That's important. What is going on? Boom! Rip from Obras. No, it's gonna hit me. Didn't hit me. Hello, JJS Evolution. This hunt's going good. I haven't had a failed hunt tonight yet. Just been enjoying some Insect Glaive per chat's request. We're currently working on 6-star stuff. Might need to sharpen soon. Ooh, that could have been bad. No, I forgot he just lunges back forward after that move. I can probably teach you a little bit about everything, because we play everything. I'm playing Insect Glaive specifically because chat picked it. Because I do weapon raffles where whoever wins picks the weapon I use for a new hunt. Oh no, rip my health. That was a bad idea. I would say I'm hardly an Insect Glaive expert, but I can use it. Lance, Gun Lance, and both bowguns are probably my favorites overall. It depends on the game I'm playing. Different games have different favorites, but I really like the Lances and the bowguns. Nope, back away. Oh, I got bit again. Gunlance has always been strong. It just hasn't gotten as much attention that it deserves. It's always been a good option. We're not doing so good on health for this one though. Only got like, what, 60 HP left? 70 for this Teostra? Turn around fire. Come on, nope. Okay, fair enough. Good longsword son, for sure. When I first started playing, I was a great sword person, and then like with each game I played, I would dedicate myself to a new weapon and focus only that one for a while. Gonna slide at me. Ah, there it goes. When did 3U come out? Roughly around then. Oh no! That reaches so far behind him. Okay, good to know. I didn't actually know that reached there. I didn't play 3U right on release, but it was close to it. Let's see. 2011? For 3DS. Did it come out on Wii U at the same time? 2012 for Wii U. It happens. It happens, it's all good. So, I've been playing Monster Hunter for about 10 years then? Yeah, sounds about right. A good long while. It's been one of my favorite games, my favorite series for a long time. Definitely, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I captured Arachna, okay. I forgot that was a request we had sitting there to do. Sure. Yeah, I do. GU, Generations Ultimate on Switch, is my favorite entry. But I like them a lot. I generally like the older ones, but I'm still enjoying Sunbreak and Rise a lot. What is our guild card looking like for weapon usage at the moment? Rip Hunting Horn. There, yeah, Gunlance and Longsword and Heavy Bowgun are currently up there. That's unfortunate. Like, good introduction. Getting flown through is less ideal. You miss out on a lot of the game. Like, I've soloed most of my way through GU, and I'm at 1,200 hours of it on stream. Just all streamed. So, like, there's definitely a lot one can get out of it. No driver. That sucks. We'll still work with it, but yeah. Yeah, but it's more than just getting good gear, though. I don't know. I like the whole experience from the start to the end. So, let's try that again. I might start with Teostra, especially if we don't have driver. That's ouch. I'm gonna be hitting the that was the foreleg, not the hind leg. Foreleg. And the head with the fore. Okay, fair enough. Starting to get warm now, that's good. But yeah, we just play through as much of a given Monster Hunter entry on stream as we can, solo, without ever healing, and enjoy the suffering. Because I am definitely a masochist and all that. Sometimes quests will get us stuck for a long time. There's been some notable ones. In GU, there were some that were like, I think over a week of attempts. And I'm thinking about like all streams together, some of the meanest quests. Oh shoot! Yeah, no drivers. Ouchie. No. Dang it, Teostra. Not doing good. No driver. I started about when GU came out. I'm dead. I am... Dang Teostra. It was around when GU came out on Switch. And I started doing all of this. No, GU, not XX. I did have a Japanese DS for Cross when it originally came out, but no, we did GU. Really? This dang Teostra. Yeah, pretty much. That's been good. And we've played, if you do exclamation point games, you can see all of the ones we've done this challenge in. Dang it. Yeah, not having driver really sucks. Everything that's been done on stream in order. I'm going to cycle this one out, honestly. Not having driver for Teostra and Rachna is really rough. Let's cycle it out. Although, if I'm going to cycle it out, actually, hold on. Like, if I'm going to go to the trouble of cycling something out, in the past, we would just do the lantern run, but with this one, I might as well just do a clear of, like, Afflicted Kulu, because it takes like 5 minutes. You know? Just knock one out, get a bit more afflicted, a bit more progression, and then go back in. Wow. Ugh. Bad meal. We've got bad food today. Nearly 100% solo. On stream, it's pretty much all solo. Off stream, I have a separate file on PC that I play with my friend Koamaru. And when Iceborne was around, we did... It was at a time when I wasn't streaming from console or something. I wasn't streaming from PS4, but new updates were still happening with Iceborne. So I did some of the new Iceborne content with Koa on stream. But for the most part, it is all solo. Through 3U, 4U, and Generations, so that was pre-streaming, I played a lot with others. Just, you know, multiplayer, duos, quads, whatever. But I was newer to the series then, and it was still more of a getting my feet under me sort of thing, you know. Versus now it's like, well, I just want all the challenge all for myself. I am greedy. Can't have can't have others making it easier on me. But yeah, no. Koa is a very good friend, and I enjoy it. With him, it's more as a mix of spending time together and enjoying Monster Hunter together, rather than anything else. And I like it a lot. Yeah, so I'll just clear out an afflicted Kulu real quick. Bug, please. Oh no, I got one. Alright, we're still good. Timbo Slice, that's an interesting name. Thank you. Come on, hit the thing. Okay, go. Oh, a little bit too much there. That's okay though. That's okay though. That was a little close. That's important. You have to kill Nahabras. Other smalls can often stay out of the way, Nahabras have to go. Although all the fish are kind of approaching the area. I'm not sure. I misjudged that. I didn't see him leaping for me in time. Yeah, this is just kind of how we play this one, Vinny. It is based around being at 1 HP. That is the whole point. One HP is all you need, 0 is too low. Exactly. Now, see, we have an armor skill on us that drains our health constantly in return for power. So... that is why. I'll show you which skill it is after this. Okay. Got blue drop coming. But yeah, so it's from the final boss, Guy's McCorm. And 2 of his armor pieces come out to having 3 of something called dereliction, where you get these curio around you, draining your health. And depending on which switch scroll you have equipped, you either get more element and status buildup, or more attack and stun buildup. So if you're on blue scroll, you just get more attack. And if you swap scrolls, you regain health and consume some of the moths. But because we can't heal, we just pick the scroll we want and then we stick in it. And don't change. Because it won't directly kill you, it'll just bring you down to 1. If we do have Fortify, so after 1 Fortify, our 448 right now is at 563. So it's a big power. Fortify would again raise it even more, and if I can, I would like to fit in heroics as well. I would like to do a setup where we have heroics on top of all of that, instead of crit boost or crit. I think it would probably work out alright. Zero width emotes stack active buffs? How do you mean? 0 width emotes. 86. Oh. Oh, you can put them on top of each other. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I had no idea that was a thing. Alright, let's see if we get driver this time, and then we'll swap if we do. Driver, weakener, fighter. There we go, okay. We'll swap back over to Glaive then. Crit. Alright, this is getting a slot. It's Resuscitate, Stam Surge, Armor, nothing. Can't do... Yeah, let's try getting a bit more on this one. Not helpful. Not really what I'm looking for. And? Sure, I'll take some speed eating, why not? And some extra fire res, sure. Hello, Energy Surge. Yeah, only 8 fire res. I should really have added fire res to my meal. Oh well. Hello, hello. Space Fox? Wow, it's been a while. You and your ZFG, man. I was watching some ZFG before I started streaming when I was eating. I have you to thank for introducing me to ZFG, you know. With those with those emotes. Hi. That is correct. Thank you for checking first. If you're curious, ask Ice-T or another mod first. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Crab? No, please. Why crab? Why crab? Oh, you enjoy that too, Sirius? That's cool. Gonna swoop at me. That's right, I thought that was an attack, but it wasn't. No, I still quite enjoy it. Nope, I saw that paw coming. There's not so much reach. I feel kind of odd about trying to go in on it. I mostly watch his YouTube, either cuts or like full VODs on YouTube, rather than actually being there. I don't tend to watch stuff on Twitch terribly often. Nope. Could have been bad. Gonna spin at me. Nope, there's the paw. Watch out for that. Oh no, scary. Tried definitely in rage state, fair enough. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, that's fine. That went alright. Yes. We appreciate you, Surge. Just so you know. No, get off the wall. Off the wall. Dang it. Dang walls. Gonna take a hit. Yep. Shouldn't have been there. It's questionable being there. Questionable? I don't know. There were some words in that somewhere. You're really doing a lot of the backups, aren't you? Wait, did the remover poison him? The remover poisoned him. Oh no, 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 oh no. I feel like he leaves himself open to for that follow-up pretty easily. Dang it, I don't want the mark on him. Oh, it's, the wings have red, okay, fair enough. Back legs? Dang it, I'm just trying to get under to the orange. And then spin. Run into run. Oh, the tail, really? Okay. Didn't think the tail was going to catch me right there. Wow, the reach on that, huh? Fair enough. Yep, not getting in that. I wonder if I can do this though. I did clip him, barely. Unfortunately, that also marks him. Dang it. Boom? Nope. There we go. There's the fire that killed me. Okay. If we get them to fight, we're definitely going to make Rachna take the brunt of it, because Rachna's scary. Yeah, there we go. Fight. Okay, so we can get some free hits in on Teostra and then attack Rachna instead. Alright, yeah, got 2 in, sure. Sure. Cook. Rachna worries me. Boom. You know what? That's fine. Got some good hits in. Moving on. Rachna's coming right for us, though. Yeah, attack Teostra. That's right, Rachna. Alright, Teostra's gone. Nope. That was scary. Rachna, please. Rachna, please. Go around. Rachna, please. I have some lovely mods that will do it for me. This Almadron is tiny. This Magmadron looks so small. What is going on here? So small! Why is he so small? That's you. They do it when I'm not streaming, so I don't get to see what's being added either. I don't know what's going on at all. Oh, that is your own decision, you know, if you want to be spoiled or not. Oh no, oh no. Nice. Got the bug break. Fire? To spin. Into fire. Into knockout. Into slaying. Alright, better Kyosha. Definitely. Now I just gotta deal with Rachna. That one went a lot better. Sharp, sharp, sharp. I actually think I need hard claws or something for a weapon. I don't remember which though. I think Rachna is just a pain in general, to be quite honest. Empire Rachna is no easier. I think the design is neat. I find the fight to be challenging. For some weapons. Most weapons, even. That Almadron is so tiny! Oh! I'm so tempted to hunt this just for the small. It's so tiny. It's so small! Oh, ouch. Oh, I air dodged into it. I wonder if the right thing to do is this. Does that make you feel better? Oh, I didn't think that was happening. Alright, I'm out of purple. Nope, no, no. Just gotta stay away from the claws when I'm not in purple. As I bonk the claws. Night night, Winnie. Rest well. I think I hit the... I think I just hit the small arachnoid with that move. Sharpen. Am I gonna sharpen? Of course not. Why would I do that? Ooh, that was close. Bonk. I liked Homestuck. I never finished it. I don't think it was finished when I read it, but I liked it. It's one of those things that's intimidating to go back to just because you know how long it is. Like, yes, I would like to revisit this, but also it's so long. Psychotic has cursed you. I'm burning. Oh, that was such a quick rotation. It just held it there and then whoop. Then I got whooped. Hello, Ridley. How you doing? It's been a long time since I thought about that, but I remember liking Eridan, I think was the name? Give me the mirror, there we go. Something you may or may not be better off not reading. I don't know. It is a infamous webcomic. Let's go with that. I liked it a lot personally. It's a weird thing though. We were just talking about it. That's what it's called. Yeah, Flash is dead. That's true. There was a lot of Flash stuff on there, wasn't there? Rip Flash. It's gonna explode? Yep. I'm doing way better on this Rachna. Rachna and Hunt. Wow, that move, yeah, hits with her whole body. Also, she's capturable. Where? It had some really good music though. Like, you wouldn't associate a webcomic with music, but it did have some really good music. Alright, another quest down. Hello, COD. It's going good. Making good progress, just chatting about stuff. Knocking out quests. Alright, let's see what's up next. I think the next one's going to be Kushala and something. Because these three were like just the three elders. Oh no. Oh, we did the Kushala right. It was Kushala Espinoth, that's right. Alright. Hello, in trousers. This is what's next. Bagel Rajang Malzino. Yeah, definitely. Music is a big thing, for sure. Alright, that seems good enough. Let's go. Who gets it? Serenius! Again! Got some Lux in the chat today. Ah. Oh. What you want, Serenius? Not tired of Insect Glaive yet. Let's see then. So Rajang Malzino Bagel. Let's have a think about this. Malzino. Rajang. Basil. I think we might want to go raw glaive, actually. I think raw might be the way to go. What are our raw glaives looking like? We may end up doing afflicted. Ooh. That's actually kind of tempting. I gotta remember, I'm not necessarily gonna have handicraft for what I do. The fine Chimera glaive, though. 330 raw, good slots. What else do we see in here? If we're just looking at raw glaives. Kulu is a nice looking one. Seregios we're missing parts for. Diablos we're missing parts for. Let's see what else. Golem we're missing stuff. Alteroth. Interesting. These are all elementals, aren't they? Except Royal Order, which we are also missing parts for. I think... Yeah, we don't have the stuff for that. I might just go with the standard Chimera one. Maybe it's either that or Kulu. Which has natural affinity and those 1 slots instead. No, let's do Chimera. We haven't used a Chimera weapon in a while. So I just need to get some Centuria ore real quick. We're gonna go with the traditional Chimera glaive. Which now that I picked that though, which one were you considering? I see as your pick. I think so. Oh yeah, the blast staff. I'll show you which one I see he's talking about when we get back. There it is. I think. Is this where I wanted to go? Maybe not. No. No, it's not. Is it up here? Ah, it is. Nope. No swacks for me. It's been just decided. World kind of had that. Fine Kimura Glaive. Yeah, we can just pop in some more attack. Oh gosh, I forgot how expensive this gets. I agree with Violet, not being a fan of it much. Hey, it's our first maxed out glaive. Right, I was going to show you, thank you. Well, I have it right here actually, so... it's in here somewhere, right? I do have that? Yeah, Magia Crescent. That's definitely a magical girl staff. You know what? I think Onmyo might be the way to go, actually, for this one. It fits the armor pretty well too. So we get what? Full Agitator, Weakness, Stam Surge, Embolden, Flinch Free, Evade Extender, and Adrenaline Rush to work with, right? So we have full Weakness Exploit on there already. Hold on, what's the sharpness on the thing looking at? It's got some purple. Some natural purple. You could always go with the usual crit boosty one. What are my handicraft and razor sharp charms looking like at the moment? Razor sharp 2, handicraft 1, crit boost 2. I feel like that's still probably the way to go. Okay, one moment. Oh yeah, razor sharp, that takes another, a +1 is a Lucent Nargo Razor, unfortunately. I do not have a second one of. Same thing, Mind's Eye is Afflicted Scales. Giant defense boost. I think I'm gonna make this just to have one, have a big one. And we're out of lazarites. Yeah, pandacrafts are expensive. We're out of a lot of the early stuff, honestly. Okay. I can throw hard defense on there. And then 2 more normal we only have 1. Is there a defense plus? Hold on. Can I get a second normal defense? No, because I need one Basarios Carapace. I might go get that. Anyways, this can take crit boost. Top that off. That can take 3 chain for burst. I'm honestly going to take double Mind's Eye because Rajang exists. Mostly because of Rajang here. The hard arm monkey, yeah. Then we want Fortify, because Fortify is too good not to have. This can take Anti-Wyvern, probably just to cover all of them. Well, one's an Elder, one's a Beast. No, we'll take Anti-Aerial. Okay, hard recovery is there. There's a lot of... Oh, hey, there's hard defense. Okay, never mind. We don't need to go for defense decorations. I forgot this existed. It does overdo it, but that's fine. You can definitely be toxic about games that aren't PvP. Remember how you had somebody leeching in your game? We'll throw in Quick Sharpen. I like Quick Sharpen. I've got a 4 slot and a 1 left. Let's put a little bit of evasion on there. A little bit of evasion. A little bit of hungerless. Yeah, sure, why not? I think it's like a decent enough set. I really like how it matches the glaive pretty well. That's fine. I don't like how it attracts powder type consistently. I'm gonna try Tornado instead this time around. And I might go for one that's not the usual bug we like to use. Let's try this one. Hello, Ninja Tuna. We're doing good. We're just slowly working our way through the 6 stars at the moment, and working our way towards MR 100. It's going good. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Bagel Rajang Malzeno Hunt. Let's go. Looks like Rajang. I'm gonna start with Rajang. I think Rajang is a little scarier. I usually do. I did. Yeah, 4-1. Usually if I don't, it's because I forget. And I accidentally swap it off and I didn't realize it. It's all good. It's weird not having a double insect glaive, or a double extract glaive. Get that adrenaline rush going. Does he not use them? Like, there's no reason not to, really, right? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the sweep and the lingering spin. That's very bright. Thank you, Rajang. Thank you for the brightness. I honestly forgot I had made the Violet Musi armor, so haven't used it in a while. Nope, wrong way. Go back. Wrong way. Gonna fight. Go, then we'll swap. Something Koa mentioned that I realized is that there's really not any invader monsters in the same way there was with older games and in the world. In the same way. Like there was, when base Rise came out and Rajang was added, then Rajang would just show up sometimes, or would just be there. unexpectedly. Like, that was it. Like, just as laying there asleep, sort of thing. Where's White? Yeah, base rise regime was that, but that's it. Like, imagine if Valstrax could just show up as, and just like meteor bomb you to enter the arena. I don't know. Nobody can answer that for me, so I don't know. It doesn't have it so far. Let's go with that. Yeah, getting White off of him is hard. Dang it. The back? It was marked, so it's going to be hard to find out. There, yeah, it's like the middle bit. He's really awkward to get extracts off of. Yes, I am. We've beaten the main, like, story final boss and are in post-gamey stuff, I believe. Trying to get into that dust cloud. What's happening? Get this one though. Nice. Hi, Bagel. Bum. So, the expansion bit is the same as you would expect from other games. Like, for example, if you had Generations and then you got GU, you would just go into whatever's next. Oh my gosh, please don't do that. No! And then with World and now Rise, there's been title updates where they just add free content periodically. There's been 2 title updates so far for Sunbreak. There's a 3rd one coming out later this month that I know nothing about, and a 4th one coming out in the future that I also know nothing about. There he goes. I guess we'll just follow him this way. No, because Sunbreak is G rank. Think about it like that. It's like if you had never played Gen or GU, and you picked up GU as your game, you'd still have to play through effectively what is, you know, low and high rank of... You'd have the low and high rank of base Generations. But what, yeah, changes to like mechanics and things would still apply to the early game, yes. It's just that the content of the main meat of Sunbreak would not be a thing until you got there, you know. It's like with World, how Iceborne introduced the Clutch Claw, but if you started a new file on World, you could use the Clutch Claw in base World effectively. I'm not sure how much I like this bug without dual colors. At least with Rajang, it's really hard. Me too. I am glad that they did not return. I think it could have been good. I think if they had implemented it better, it could have been good. Ow, I wasn't ready for that. Bug kill. Bug kill. Clutch Claw was a thing. So World had the Slinger as part of its deal, where you could pick up pellets and stuff off the ground and different seeds and things and throw them at monsters for different effects. As well as like what the Kunai is effectively for now, throwing things, getting attention, dropping rocks, stuff like that. The Clutch Claw was a roped claw attachment that you could use to latch onto monsters and either smack them on their head to make them spin in place, and then use like your rocks to throw them at a wall, or to attack the monster in a given part, which would tenderize it, making it a better hit zone and drop slinger ammo stuff. And some weapons had claw built into their movesets, and some did not. Like Lance has something cool going on where you could counter, and with the counter latch onto the monster with the claw. I thought that one was that was a neat implementation of it. But for a lot of the other weapons, you'd end up shooting your weapon to tenderize a spot, to latch onto a spot and tenderize it. To get that weak point open. Ice-T can probably tell you more about things that they did like about it. Didn't you? I'm pretty sure you did. I can remember. It's been a long time since I played World, keep in mind. Very long. It has been many, many years, so I don't remember everything exactly. That's why I suggested talk to you about some. Ow, stop tail slamming me. Oh, I got tripped. Rip health. They go with wave, huh? Yeah, I know some of them did. I mostly remember it with Lance, but some of them did. Lance and Hammer. No! Get me off the ground, or off the air. Put me down. No, the mine! I was about to throw my Kinstack and there was a mine there that I didn't even see. What? That was such a big explosion! I thought I was well enough away. Hello, Typhoon. I did not think I was in range of that at all. That's a mine. It's really hard to see where the mines are when doing this. A creature of some sort, probably. A Waddle Dee, even. Yeah, that. I wanted the tail, but oh well. Bugger, good for KO. Don't you... there was a word I was looking for there, but I forgot it. What? What? Are you using the same hammer I am? I think you're not using the same hammer I am, Typhoon. It's fantastic for KOs. Really? I don't know. I like it for KO. Wow, Bagel went down in like 5-6 minutes. He went down so fast. Alright, now we got Malzeno to do. Gem. You pick Hammer because you like how Hammer feels. Hammer just feels good to use. I will agree that it's some of its identity of being like one of the things to KO has been lost, given how many other things can KO, but Fair punish draw. Oh, we get a wake up attack. We get a wake up attack. Don't go away, bugs. No, no, don't wake up. I was getting you. Okay. Nope. I saw that coming. Oh no, I gotta deal with blood blight. We're in an afflicted hunt. Yay! Forgot about that. I should have done Malzeno first after Rishing. Or Bagel, and then Malzeno. What are you doing? No? I wouldn't say so. Hot, maybe. Not evil. Well, you can. They can. Things can be evil and hot, but I still don't think so. Really good music too. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. I would totally sub for this dragon. Very, very good. Yes. Might as well say bowgun melee as well, even without their sticky. Not blood blight. That's all that matters. Yep, I'm with Violet on that one. Sometimes you just want a hammer. I'm gonna travel just so I don't accidentally get a green bird on the way down. Yeah, you could say that's a vampire dragon. I'm pinned. Rip me. Hot, but rip me. I'm so dead. No, never mind. No bloodlight, huh? Ow! I was too close. Unfortunately, wirefalls are the way you get out of grabs in this game and not dung bombs, so... Did I just hit a bomb Badgie into him? Before I try to go for a KO, I want more. There we go. Took a while. Unfortunately, yeah, it's not. I wish it was still dung bombs. I still have used dung bombs sometimes, though. You should definitely check out Ristretto. Yes, I agree. I think he doesn't wirefall, so or something. I could be wrong. You cannot button mash out of them anymore. No. Alzina was a fun fight. I have used dung bombs in the frozen place to move enemies out of areas that have high fish density. That has been a use case for dung bombs for me. Ow, that missed me? Sure. Nope. Somehow those both missed me. Nope. Okay. Savage Joe pins were great. I don't know what you're talking about. We love Savage Joe pins. I distinctly remember the very first time I ever fought Savage Joe in, goodness, I don't remember what game. I think it was 4U? Savage Joe wasn't 4U, wasn't he? Yeah, and I knew how to fight Devil Joe, so I had the dung bombs, but I was getting pinned like every moment because I was soloing it. It was just pin after pin after pin after pin. I avoid that by opening OBS on the side, like I have on my second monitor, and then I navigate through the menus with a tiny, tiny window, so I don't get to actually see anything. Owie. Yeah. That's my method of making sure that I'm not caught off guard. Ow. Oh, I did not see that coming. That was a good one. Hopefully we don't die on the last attempt here. Yeah, so my chat and mods warned me ahead of time. No, because I still have to dodge images too. Make sure I don't get caught off by any screenshots, because like they'll show like in the top right corner title update. Here's a preview of what you're fighting, or something like that. You know, like a little image of a monster in it. So no, we just don't see it. We avoid any chance of seeing it. Yeah, or Malzeno in the box art. Like, for example, right? I managed to not find out what Malzeno looked like until I actually fought him, because every time the game loaded, I would close my eyes. I just didn't look at things that had any chance of spoilers. The loading screens, I would just not look. I would close my eyes during loading screens until people told me, alright, the loading screens are safe now. Here. Come on, hit him with the rock. Oh my gosh. Little rock on the ground. That was scary. I don't like this corner. No. Nope. We're backing out. He might kill me. He's close. I had to wirefall that, but yeah, he's close. No, no, please. Do not. There we go. That was our largest Malzeno. Alright. A little scary at the end. Alright, let's move on to the next thing. Malzeno's a fun fight. It could teleport, yes. That really startled me the first time I fought it. Big startle. Yeah, probably not. I also had to play super cautiously on that one because I had to, you know, not get healed by Theo in the process. Okay, up to 87. 87 and almost up to 88 off of just that one. We are approaching 100. Slowly. I like this glaive setup. This one felt good. Next up, Malzeno, Lunagoron, Garangoln. More Malzeno. Let me save this set as a glaive. No, I already have a RAR, hold on. That's better. Anyone else want a ticket for a hunt?
つだいいがライだついふふオールオイラベヒューフ
It's a good name too.
ついふふイラベヒューフエマノージイラベヒューフ
Dang, I messed that one up. Alright, got a good batch of it going. No more ticketers? No more tickets for this one? Alright. Points are still a thing. If they're, I see up there I've got Kimura points. And you use them for other things, like for exchanging for items, like this. As well as you can use them to pay for your meals and things like that. Melding in this game, initially, you can target a skill and submit monster parts for it, and then it's just alright, random things for your parts, and then your old charms for parts, and now in Master Rank, yeah, you just turn in batches. Up to 5 per cycle. And this Sunbreak introduced a really nice thing where you can lock equipment. So say you really don't want to sell, like you don't want to lose a charm you've gotten, you can lock it. And then you can't accidentally get rid of it in melding or something, which I really wish GU had. Because it's so nice. So when you get your batch of charms, you can go through, lock the ones you want to keep the rest as melding fodder for new charms. Yeah, it's a really good change. Shaded. Malzeno, Lunagoron, Garangolm. Lance? Lance? Okay. Okay. Wait. I wonder if that... When targeted... Wait, does this stack with guard? I'm actually really curious about that. Hold on. Is this secretly a Lance set? Does anything else have Embolden? No, it's just the 3 middle Onmyo pieces, but just the 3 middles. This has full evade extender, this has flinch, okay, an offensive guard. Let me think about this, hold on. I'm just gonna equip a lance for the moment. Actually, just out of curiosity, what are we at with lances? I'll get back to this, hold on. If I'm looking, I see guard is relatively easy to get. I want to show me guard and guard up. We can't use the middle 3. Baroth has 2 guard and an offensive guard. 1 guard, 2 guard, and razor sharp. 2 guard. Guard and double razor sharp. Guard up. The double razor sharp is nice. To look on this side. We don't really have good guard charms at all. Okay. We have guard up here in a shield gem. And there. We have Iron Wall Plus here, another 3 slot in there. No. Okay, so if we're looking, if we just want to use a 3 slot then. Slot level 3. What's a slot level 3 thing that has some good things on it for us? Fortify is nice to have built in. Say we go with this one, with the Fortify. Yeah. It's got a 2 slot though. We don't care about recoil, but the 2 slot is nice. And this takes another one. And this takes a 3rd one. Bringing us up to guard, guard up. And this embolden, huh? Agitator, we already have weakness to exploit on there, which is nice. Fortify is some offensive. Can I get 1 more offensive guard in? It's a 3 slot that takes blood run jewels. That's a little awkward, so maybe not. Maybe not that. We've got a bunch here. We've got 3, 4, 5. I guess. Well, let's see. We're definitely gonna want. I think we do recovery so we can use our 4 slot for something else. I could see doing razor sharp if I had. I don't need any lucent Narga, I think. Yeah, we need a lucent Narga razor for that. To work with razor sharp, which is definitely tempting because that can help out a lot. In the meantime, you could actually fit 2 of the level 2 elements in on this for whatever element up of choice you wanted pretty easily. Or even something like blast attack. I think for now I'll just do 3 chain. It's just nice. It's just a nice attack boost. Yeah, I really want to put razor sharp on this way. We can put 1 more razor sharp in there. And then the last thing, I guess, can just be a crit boost. Oh, this depends on our lance too. Hello, Crystal. I might hold on. I might do a. I might set this aside and try to get a lucent Narga razor break just for that. I'm using razor sharp. That's tempting. That'd be so much. Oh my gosh, that'd be so much purple. Good raw, some fire, and more slots to work with. Oh, you tempt me, Lance. This lance is very tempting. I might go for it. Especially with Razor Sharp, your purple's gonna last for ages. Hello, hello. Just having a look, though. Okay, I'm actually thinking of another option as well. That's not bad either. 330 good purple, some 20 raw, some 20 thunder. Did I miss something? Yes. This one's actually really tempting. I have all the parts. It's got good raw, it's got some good white to work with. It's got a ton of blast, and I could even stack the blast higher. I was thinking this, because it is a cool one, and we could farm, but no, like, we have all the Teostra parts. I haven't used Teostra lands, like, ever. Ooh, we might go for that, actually. Yeah, let's do Teostra lands. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Immediately out of money. That's fine. I'm fine with selling down some final boss parts. I mean, farming him is not that bad, honestly, so... I will not sell armor spheres ever. Let's do Teostra's Lance. This seems like a fun idea. I'm out of money again, dang it. Hold on, out of money. So hold on, in this case we're not using Razor Sharp. But we can do Blast. Hold on, actually hold on. Didn't I have... I can just make a Blast decoration. That can go there, okay, hold on. And Chain is attack and elemental, not status, unfortunately. That's fine. That gets us to Blast, though. Ooh, I like how this is developing suddenly. I mean, that's enough anyway, so. No slot on it is a bit unfortunate. Ooh, it probably expands outwards too. We've got 71 blast with blast attack up. That's a lot of blast for a lance. I don't have the pelts for that. Status is Hardbone and Blood. Sharpness is nice, but that's well above us. And that's above us as well, unfortunately. That's okay, we'll get to those.
レオクラキモーレ
So in here, we can throw on, I guess just anti-whiffern, yeah. We still have one slot free. I mean, with everything else on here, I don't really have much more to add. I'm just gonna put one level of Razor on. 10% of the time is not much, but it is still something. And then we can top off the reload, the recoil down because it's there. Yeah, sure. I like the sound of this. Put on guard, dash, anchor rate is fine. Do I want dash or do I want shield charge? I'll leave it on dash, I think. That's a good question. What does it sound like? Then we go driver first, but then specialist. To get even more blast. 75 blast on a lance. That sounds fun, right? Sounds like a good time with a lance. I could see myself replacing the chain decorations with more razor sharp, potentially. If I get the razor sharp decos. Ah! Scary! I've been muted this whole time. What? No. No. I was sure I unmuted. Anyways, I was saying I left because I realized I forgot something. I forgot this. Teostra Soul is a 2 slot and increases damage from blast. Yeah. I need to sell a little bit to afford that though. That's a lot of dragon blood, what? Alright, see ya, Crystal. Teostra Soul, yeah. I should check and see how much that actually does with blast. How much of a difference are we talking? Normal blast on this thing. Is 100. 100 on this thing. $120. So it's a 20% damage boost, it looks like? That's more than slightly, I feel like. Unless it's just a flat 20 boost. It's either 20% or 20 or plus 20. It might just be plus 20, it's hard to know. Without testing it on something else with numbers on. Anyways, I'm gonna take a few minutes and have a bite to eat, and then I'm gonna continue. So, give me a few minutes, please. Alright, we're back. I feel better. I'm fed. I'm not muted this time. Everything is good. Definitely not muted, though. Okay. Did I eat? No, I didn't eat yet. Right. Let's go. Yeah, I needed that. But we're good. All good now. I commented earlier that it was cold. I feel like it's actually getting a bit warm now here too. Let's go. Okay, looks like we do Lunagron first now. Almost forgot. Yeah, it's off, okay. I do think I still like the other one more, even if the jump into the triple poke is fun. Nope. Where are you going? Oh, right, bigger one. No, that still chips me. Okay. Not a ton, though. Oh, our sharpness, though. Oof. I'm feeling that sharpness loss. Yeah, Razor Sharp's gonna be needed. Razor Sharp, yeah. Yeah, we're already on the green, despite having a lot of white to work with at first. It does, yeah. It does look good. Embolden. When targeted by a monster, will like to be enraged, but your own defense increased. While active. I can't tell. I guess I should pay attention. So my defense is currently 631. Okay, so neither of them are targeting me at the moment. Rip Lunagron. Oh, hey, it tells you it's activated. Okay. It tells you Embolden activates, right. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's so silly that his roar knocks things over. Like, really. Yep, so 671. Oh, I did the wrong one. Wrong direction. Nope. How did you miss me? I wasn't even blocking there. Oh, I tried a lance charge by accident. Oh. Lots of lance poke. Yeah, the sharpness definitely leaves something to be desired on this lance. So yeah, razor sharp definitely went up in my value at the moment. He's almost dead though. What is ball P? I do not understand. Oh, lots of lance. Yeah, sure. True. Definitely a true statement. Okay. Yeah, feels nice. rip my sharpness. Does... I'm just thinking of ways to get it to work better. I mean, we have weakness exploit, right? We could try building it a master's touch, maybe. To help with the sharpness. Do we do Malzeno next? I think we do Malzeno next. We haven't really used master's touch either. So it'd be what? 80% chance. Master's touch is like an 80% chance of not losing sharpness on a crit. So it would be worse than razor sharp. Actually. Oh, sleep. Oh. I whipped that. Just notice what? Bonk. Oh, I didn't see that coming in time. He's lagging a bit here. Just a bit. A little bit. I did not stance it in time. And now I've got to leave. Because I have Blood Blight. Yeah, so Razor Sharp definitely needed. Or Protective Polish. No! 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 You can go so far? I didn't know he could go that far across the map. No, he can just go across the whole zone. Fair enough. I did not know he could just do the whole zone we're in one go. I don't think I've ever been that far away. Yes, yes it is. I was considering, though, the Valstrax lance as well, just for the ton of white it has. That was close. Almost ran out of stamina. No, too early. First one was fine, second one was too early. There we go. Man. If not, to be taking the hits like I am. Pin? I didn't even tell. I couldn't even tell that was a pin. I hate wire falling out of pins. Let's see if we can block this, yeah? Yes. Not the main impact, but the rest of it, yeah. I blocked the beam, but not the explosion. This went from pretty okay versus Lunagron to looking not so good from Melzino. But I still have to do Garen Golem after this. Gosh, the part breaks. I keep missing him on that retaliation coat. Alright, it's close at least. hit him that time. There we go. Okay, we've got a full health bar for Garen Golem still. That's good. Yeah, that's good. For Garen Golem to mess me up on. Alright, time for Golem. Golem time. Golem time. Ooh. The amount of chip on that. Ooh. His roars come out so fast. I'm never ready for them. Yeah. Gotta roar at the boggies, probably. Let's get that blast blade off me. Blast blade. Hey, thank you, Jack. I really appreciate that. I did not. That was wrong. I thought you were gonna do a downward punch. Appreciate it a lot, Jack. If you can activate it, why not? Oh, I did not block in time. That's really bad. Nope, I wasn't sure if it was going to hit me from that angle with the tremor. Probably moving, yep, okay. Make sure we don't get the green bird. No bird. Birdless. I am unburdened. Got him. Dang it, bugs. Dang bugs. Alright, big steamy roar. Oh right, he does double punches now. None of that even hit my shield. I just want to point that out. Oh my gosh, I fell for the double punch again. That's gonna get me killed. No! I almost died. I barely really died to that. Gosh, why is Garen going so hard for me? Oh no. I was really concerned I was going to be facing the wrong way for that. The fish killed him. That wasn't me. I was not doing anything. He died to a fish. Artemis Kira. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing good tonight. Making good progress. Making new things and good progress. That was a little closer than I liked. Garangol gives me a surprising amount of trouble. Yeah. Garangol just gives me trouble for some reason. We're just gonna keep moving down the 6-star lines tonight until we hit 100 or until I'm done. Mixed with occasional farming for things in between as needed. We're gonna find out in a moment. 88. 12 to go. Well, 11 and a half to go, actually. You're definitely getting close. Okay, gotta pick up my stuff. We'll do that in a moment. Next one on the list. Arena Tigrex Gore Astalos Magnamalo. That's a big one, isn't it? Okay. Curse you, Vio. Don't be trying to do that. You do, it's true. Hey, Garangolm scroll. We're almost out of points. Lunagron scroll. I need to go point running soon. Anyone else want ticket? Any other ticket users? This is good. Where's our lances? Anyone else want a ticket for the thing? Oh, you actually have a decent chance, Mayo. A solid 25% chance here. Cyrenius steals the win again. All of these. I don't know if they're multiple at once or not. They might be. In the arena. Dual blades. Okay, I can do that. I might even use my blast dual blades. A good mix of things. Yeah, sure. Blast axe, let's go. Some crit, some razor sharp, some handicraft in there. Bit of evade extender. Yeah, that's fine. We're getting close to some of those advanced quests too, which are kind of scary. Driver, specialist booster. Okay. Lump Kitty. That's not a name that I'm familiar with, is it? Hello. Hello and welcome. It's one at a time. If it's one at a time the whole way through, that's gonna be fine. We'll see. Maybe it'll change. Kitty raid. I like your orb emote. That's lovely. Quality orbs going on here. Oh, okay. Hello, Nene. Nice to see you. Hope you've been doing well. What were you up to? I am curious. If this is just one at a time the whole way through, it's not going to be so bad, honestly. Oh, Amiga, okay. I don't think I ever played an Amiga. I know the orb you're talking about, though. Wasn't that orb used like to show off like the technology of the Amiga and how it could display an orb or something? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, the bouncing orb demo! I remember this. I mean, I wasn't around for it, but like, I remember reading up and learning about the history of that. That's a cool emote choice, I like that. Yeah, so I am a friend of Aviancer, and haven't spoken with Nene as much, but I like them. We've spoken a little bit. I mostly stream challenge runs on Monster Hunter and just generally have a chill vibe and appreciate how hot various creatures are in the process. We just relax and talk and be silly and have a good time watching me suffer and struggle. Yeah, Tigrex does look good, doesn't he, Counselor? I agree. Oh, nope! And now there's a second one. Okay, it is a split one. Alright. Gotta split them then. Fence ready in 20 seconds. Alright. Alright, one of these hunts. Owie, owie, owie. Come on, where's my fence? I need to split them up. You need to split them up. That might work. Did it? Did it work? I can't tell. No! Hatred. Sadness. Get me out of here. It did not work. He was in the gate just on the wrong side. Well, rip. Alright, I guess I'll wait for my gate to become available again then. That almost was enough. I mean, yeah. That's cool. I'll see if I can check you out sometime, Lump. Let me leave you a follow so I can have a peek sometime. There we go. I'd be interested to see some of the old stuff. I know Aviantor also likes doing a lot of the old systems and old games and things like that. Yeah, the old retro stuff. I remember watching them do like some old Monkey Island a while back. Celeste is very good. We do love Celeste. I have not played Celeste on stream, but I liked it enough to play like modded Celeste too and stuff. Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah, I don't really know a ton about like the old hardware of gaming and such, but it is still a cool and important part of things. Now, I didn't expect this. Do I try to? Am I gonna be able to make it last until the gate goes down? I wonder. It's worth running him in laps, I guess, until now. Farewell was so good. It took me like 10 hours in one sitting with a friend. Me and him both playing it, but Farewell was so good. Yeah, it's like as in like emotionally sad ending, or like crying from pain of the final room ending. It could be either one here when we're talking about Celeste. Alright, now I need to get you split up. Here, Gore, come here. Come here, Gore. Okay. Get them split up again. Yeah. That room is just a ton of fun. It's just super well designed, a nice long gauntlet of testing your ability. And the music in that area is so good. Like I like all of Farewell's music, but that final room and the block room are my favorite bits music-wise for Farewell. Watch where rocks go. Okay. If you were a fan of the music from that game overall, have you heard some of like the arrangements and covers people have done? Like there's one channel that does a lot of jazz stuff that did a fantastic version of B-side Temple. Please, Tigrex, please. Please. That's good enough. Right? Right? Oh no. Owie, owie, please stop. I would definitely recommend, if you like jazz at all, or like jazz-related things... Oh no, that's almost bad. Insane in the Rain has a fantastic version of that particular piece. It's really good. Okay, fence is down again. I gotta watch out for Gore. It's been a while since we've had one of these hunts where you gotta manage the fight and the fence. Nice shot. Come on, fence. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I didn't want to fight. Alright, you know what? We got some fighting Gore. I meant to be on the other side of this fence. But sure. Oh, right past the head. That's unfortunate. It does. I did not notice until you told me this, Ice Tea, but I can't not notice it now. Thank you, I guess. Okay, here comes Tigrix. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, fence is ready. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, nope, too far away. Oh, I could have done it there, never mind. Oh, rocks are pretty high up. Dang it, it's so hard to split them up. No, he got shot down. He got shot down by Gore. Okay, that's one down. I'm not going to bother trying to carve. Take advantage of what we have open before another one comes out. We do love eggs here. We are definitely a fan of the egg in all its concepts and ideas. There we go. I really like the arena music. It's good music. That was really risky of me to do a counter or a dodge there. Okay, Astalos is on the field. We got some good damage in on Gore. I'm gonna leave the fence down for now. Get them to hit each other some. Good shot. Oh! I forgot it was that one. Never mind. Bad shot. Yeah, there we go. We got some thunder on him. Now I just gotta split them up. That was scary. I don't like how far you can throw that. No, no, no! Like, it was going fine, and then Astalos roared at me and locked me in place for Gore. And it stopped going fine. Thank you, Lum. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I will sing my appreciation. Yeah, it was my free. Well, it's okay though. We still have 2 cards. Get over here, Gore. That's not the one I want. No, stay split up. Split up. There we go. That works. That was kind of close, but it worked. Alright, yeah, it is basically midnight, isn't it? 23:44 for me, so yeah, I feel that. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping in and recommending me. Okay, Astalos is on the field again. Okay. Yeah, it's alright, don't worry. I feel like that's more normal than not in Twitch and raiding, you know? It's okay. Dang it! Assholes actually hit me with that? Really? A little surprised. Little surprised. Yeah, don't worry about it. Thank you, Nene. He's on the wrong side of the fence. He's on the right side of the fence now. Nope, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Out of the way, of the charge. Don't walk into him when he's active. Aslos is here again. Okay, there's, yep, I saw that coming. Watch out for the wide orbs. Okay, he's mountable, that's good. Thank you, Gore, I appreciate that. Very good. Okay, they got a part break of that. I think we missed. Oh no, he's coming in still. Get into a KO. Am I safe? Not really. I got a trap down though. Got one. Alright, I took some damage there. That's 2 down though. I took a hit in the process. We're good. We're 2 out of 4 down on this on the 4 monster arena hunt. Ow, that was not worth it. Not worth the damage. Oh, the wind press, huh? Alright, the Molo's on the field. It's a lot earlier than I wanted him to be out here. Hello, Amba too. I feel like slaying has gone somewhere since I last had uses of it. I am not physically blind, I am only mentally blind. By which I mean, I went into this game not knowing anything about it other than it's Monster Hunter. Blind in the gaming sense means you don't know anything about the game you're playing. You go in free of spoils, free of looking things up, your own fresh experience. That being said, if I ever did go blind, like actually blind, or even vision impaired, I would still try to figure out how my best way to keep playing. Hey Stray, how you doing? It's been a while. Nice collision. Maybe it actually hasn't been a while. Maybe it just feels like it's been a while, but it hasn't actually been a while. Nope. That could have been much worse. It's all good. As long as you're enjoying what you're doing, you know? Fence ready, alright. He's over there, got it. I do want to try RimWorld sometime soon. Fence is ready. I've been talking about RimWorld a lot in my chat recently, so there it is. Got him. That was close. I can get them, I just don't intend to pick them up very often. That's all. Okay, Gore's on the field and active. I'm not actually physically blind, I can see, my eyes mostly work. I say mostly because I have to wear glasses, but like, they work. I can see what I'm doing. I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh! I was not expecting that. Astalos, please. Astalos, please. Gosh. Can we get them split up again? Got it. That was close. Do it solo without other people. That's my tip. This one. This one. Fence is ready for use. Go. Split them up again. That was really scary. It pulses out a bunch. No, bad spacing. Luckily, he's also doing bad spacing. Fence is off again. Oh, that hit me. Okay, not good. Astalos is giving me some trouble. I just want to make my last cart last until I fight Magnum only, so I have more to work with. Come on, split apart. I want to. He's tired. I can't do anything because he's tired. Split him up, please. Not like this. Not together like this. No, stop. Gosh, please. I cannot get them apart. Nope. He's too close on the border again. There we go. So he might be done being tired at this point. Yeah. Maybe not quite yet. We're getting there. Did I say anything was wrong with it? Oh, that'll do it, yeah. Gosh, this is a hard one. Nope, they're not split up enough. They're not. Got him. Okay. No! Somehow we just whiffed each other, got it. Gosh. Because I'm blind. That's the point of a blind playthrough, is you don't know. So I don't want to know about things I don't know about. That is the whole idea behind somebody being blind for gaming. That you don't know. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Stop the wind press, stop the wind press! That was so scary. Really? No hit there? This Asalos. Really, that clipped me? Oh, I almost died. Okay. I just need to get him capturable. I really got hit by that. Yeah, he's being very durable, isn't he? As long as I get one down, I just have to deal with one monster at once. It'll be okay. Probably. Nope, I'm over here now. Maybe a little bit of sharpening in there. Nice capturable. Fence. I'm gonna have to trap him. I'm gonna have to fence him again. Almost certainly. I don't want to mess this up. Actually, no, we can do it here. Okay. I don't know what he was attacking. I'm gonna separate them. Largest ass so far. Okay. Now we're gonna sharpen up. Okay, we've got this much health and then one more card's worth to work with. No traps, so we gotta go for the kill. Perfect. The perfect timing. I raise my meat to you, Magnamalo. Oh hey, it's writable. Wish this had come a little earlier. Then we could use Vastalos, but oh well. Get some wall bunks in. Eh, he's okay. Not my preferred, I'll be honest, but a little too fanged beastie for me. I was cooking, okay? What else was I supposed to do? The meat was raised. I finished cooking. Nice. Having him tired right at the start is really good. That's not really good. Ever committed. No. Nope. Watch out for the claw flick. That was close. Oh, I got killed by the second hit of that. That's unfortunate. Oh, that move hits hard. I dodged the first bit and then the second hitbox activated and killed me. Well, that means our second Fortify is in place though, right? No, because we don't have Fortify. Never mind. I tried to do the ride down. Really? Okay. Out of the way. Nope. That's just not. It's a reasonable thing, right? We have Farcasters for a reason. That was close. Oof. Both. Definitely both. No. Oh, that was close. I saw that I was in the explosion radius. Interesting choice. Oh no, oh no. I refuse. Oh no! No! Ooh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Gotta let my recovery come back. I got stabbed at the end. That was scary. Yeah, the scoop is really scary. Gosh. Feral Root? I like your name. It has feral in it. Welcome. Thank you for following. Nope. I'm out. God, I can only do that one more time, though. We can sharpen up here. You have 10 minutes left. I'm amazed that that hit me. I'm sad and amazed. Amazedly sad. The sun is way too close. No, his front body hit me? That's not a hit I was expecting to take. No. Scary. Nope. No. My last Farcaster. Okay. Let's sharpen up again. We're almost out of time. He's almost dead. Oh, that would have been really bad if I'd missed and he scooped me. I would have been taken to full hit. Whew. That was a pretty intense hunt. We may have first tried it, but we almost timed out. We had 4 minutes and 45 seconds left. The big 4 monster hunts are always scary. I'm really glad you didn't win, Vio. That's all I'm gonna say. That was really close on time. I don't health sometimes. There was a few times where we were like, oh man, one more hit and I'm dead. Definitely a tough hunt, for sure. Alright, we're gonna jump up from 88 to what, you think? $89.5, a whole rank, roughly. I don't know if we're gonna make 100 tonight, maybe not. Maybe not, we'll just keep trying. We'll just keep going though until I decide we're done, or until my friend says, hey Aang, play with me. I'll be like, okay. Okay. Okay, is the next one another big one? It is another big one! These are all big ones. Ugh. 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 Do I want to keep doing these tonight? Do I go to These are all really mean. Maybe I take a break and do some Afflicted. Do I have a 31 Great Baggie? Do I? No, my Great Baggie is level 3. But it says, hey, do one at level 31. I don't have one that high. Okay, you know what, actually? Well, no, never mind. Yes, maybe? Hold on. Decorations. I want one of these. That means I need a Lucent Narga Razor. I can just go in and get the break and leave, technically. Razor is 65% chance for one. Guess you have to break both cut wings. I guess? Yeah, good job. And the cut wings are Ice Weak, not Thunder, it's Ice, huh? So we just go in with Ice Dual Blades, I guess? You can do it with Ice Longsword too, for that matter, but... I don't even have... Maybe with the Frostmoon, I guess. We only have 24? What was this set anyways? Oh yeah, it was this with purple. Where are Ice Dual Blades looking at the moment? These, Lunagarons, which are these early on ones. A lot of white. Probably Deora, honestly. The Gombi and the Oracanth are both really good for that. Deora is solid, and I don't have the Spine Shell for the max upgrade, but we can do this. It's what? Yeah, sure, why not? Max Handicraft 2 will help. Max Ice Attack. I want Destroyer. Element Vein. Oh wow, there's really not much else in here, is there? Not much room for other things. Well, hold on. I can free up one of those. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, so I just want to go in just for the razor break. And that's the only thing I care about. Yeah, Kushala does look nice. I agree. And no driver. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna go in and get a razor if I can. So just gonna go for breaking the wing arms. And then, hopefully purple doesn't bounce. If it does, I'll have to swap to Mind's Eye maybe. And then we will make the Razor Sharp Plus. I'll adjust my lance set for that, and then lance some stuff maybe. Yeah, purple's fine. Is this just me or is this a small Lucent? Is it just me or is this Lucent small? I remember when me and Koa did it, it was kind of huge. That should be good. It's plenty easy to break, honestly. Is it though, Calcifer? Is it though? Handicraft is nice. This is only a Blade Master thing. You'll be getting 40 more units of sharpness. Recovery speed is nice. Agitator works either way. And Kushala Blessing will let your health regenerate past red health, as well as giving some water and ice. It does. However, that doesn't mean you can't use it with Blade Master. These are gunning skills. This is a Blade Master skill. Handicraft does nothing for gunners. If you look at a set and you see a mix of skills, that doesn't mean you have to use it for one type or another. It means it can work with both. Without much modification. Anyways, let's make that. You get rid of oh, that's right. It was a 4 slot, wasn't it? So I'd have to drop. I would drop Blast to get Razor. And replace the chains with Blast, probably. There. That still leaves us with 1 open. I wish Offensive Guard could go there. Okay, hold on. 2 slots. Could fit Blade Scale Hone in there. For a bit of extra sharpness when I dodge through things, which I'm not going to be doing much of. That's what I was looking at, yeah. So you could slip 1 level of Master's Touch on top of all this. But that takes some Gauss Bile and Lazarites. So I might pick that up later. In the meantime, yeah, just add a bit more crit to it, I guess. Why not? Overwrite that. I think I do want to make that shield tackle again, though. I like shield tackle too much. Alright, so once it wants me to do Great Baggy. I got level 2? I guess we gotta level up some Baggy, huh? Okay, fair enough. I'm asking to take off recovery speed for this one. Because I hate being put to sleep by Great Baggy so much. Getting slept is the worst. Let's see if we can make this work for this. Instantly heal. Because baggy is baggy. I feel like I don't want to do Great Baggy with anything that's not a gun at this point. Just because fighting up close, you just get bit so easily. Also, let's check our menus. Oh, I wish this had a slot. Imagine if this had slots on it. Dang. Alright, fair enough. I'm still gonna do baggy, but no. Just no. I wish you could fight baggy places that aren't the Frost Islands. But also no. And he's in the wet place. Lovely. This is also a dangerous set to use for Great Baggy because you always end up fighting lots of small baggies too. Here they come! I healed. Oh my gosh. The moment I roll backwards, I roll into a green thing passing by. Can I just never fight Great Baggy ever again? The Frost Islands suck. I do not like the Frost Islands. Alright. Mr. Scientist, your investigation choice monster sucks and I'm not doing it. Right? Like... it's a rough fight in other games too. Let's do the Rathian Bijuten one we've been doing. I don't have a driver on that. Oh well. Oh well. I don't know. It's just the way Great Baggy fights is rough. And it doesn't help that it's in the area with healing all around in this thing, and you can't fight it anywhere else. Oh, I didn't block that in time. Not too slow. Dang it. This is easier to do with heavy bowgun on this thing. At least there's that. Charge. Alright, guess I'm not charging now. Just want to get to 100, you know? see what they're hiding from me. Fusion goes down nice and quick. Now for Rathian. You know what I think is kind of sad I see? Is Rusted and Ancient Weapons did not return at all, guys. Rip Randa. I'm not dropping frames, I just checked for that. Bulbin. I am emboldened. What? You're not rideable? You're just gone, okay. I should know better. He's gonna do another flip. Rathian loves doing double flips. You should know better than that. I should have blocked the second one too. feels alright still. Poke, 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 poke. Let's see how fast she goes down, though. That's an impressive mounting up step that you can do. Imagine sprinting like this and coming up on a ledge and just like in one motion just stepping up and keeping your charge going. Item. Imagine being reduced to an item. That's all. You can stop imagining now. No, okay. Nice. Dance is fun. Dance is a fun time. Oh, there's the blood light. It was gonna happen eventually. Bound to happen eventually. Thankfully you can block just fine. So many flips. I'm just pretty good at getting the different spots. Nice. Just over 15 for both of them is pretty good. Yeah, Lance worked great for that. More scales. I am. I know my partner has been super excited. Like, he has multiple days off in a row just for Scarlet and Violet. I'm less into Pokemon nowadays, but I'm still going to get the opposite copy to play along with. Look at that, up to 90. We're like 10 or less hunts away from 100 at this rate, if we do those ones. Which, you know, still is a while, but... Meh. Jurgatotus. I don't think we've done an Afflicted Jurgatotus yet, but it has Carapace, which we have seen. Right? Yeah, Carapace came from Somnicam. Have we gotten Carapace before? Afflicted Carapace. Shell. Maybe we haven't. Claw. Alright, sure, I guess we're doing Jurgatotus. Why not? Good news. Yeah, the usual thing that doesn't mean anything. Ooh, insurance though? Can I spare? I will actually spare. I will spare. Where is Muck? Muck. There we go. That's important. Get all that muck off. I know me and partner are planning on like periodically fighting each other with our teams as we go along and planning on going in different directions off the start. So we'll have different experiences. Emboldened. Dang it, that roar comes out so fast. The delay. Oh wow, he still hit me. I fell on him as he was zooming around. But it didn't do more blood blight. Interesting, like, he doesn't have much of his body exposed to have the things in the first place. It's just like, what, his middle, his tail, and his head? Not sure how I feel about Afflicted Geritodus, to be honest. Yeah, like... You really wanted me to get him free off of that? I like how we just kind of changed directions there. He has legs as well when he's out of the water. Back here. Dang it. I didn't even realize he was doing a move there. Just kind of wiggled at me and I died. I got wiggled at. We go in this way, that's right. I'm coming for you, Jerry-totus. Coming for Jerry-totus. Ha! KO. Give me that KO. There we go. Nice long charge. Bum, bum. The blood light got me. Unfortunate. Just gotta wave that off again. He's hard to do it reliably. That was lingering, and I died. It lingered longer than I expected, I walked it into the blast. And then true comboed by the orb. That is definitely a way to go, isn't it? A way I didn't expect to go. Charging back into the lake place with all the water. Dang it. Yeah, his roar just I'm so bad at getting it. Nope. Saw it coming, still messed it up. Turritos is definitely improved from World, but I still don't like the fight. I think. There's some odd hitboxes. Odd and unexpected moves. Oh my gosh, I just got free of Blood Blight and then you blooded me again. Just let me be free of blood. Unblooded me. Blood Blitz again. Dang you, Turritos. It's gonna explode again any moment. This should be safer for me though. It's about to be blood blighted by a mudfish. One day I will get the roar combo. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna quad card to this thing. It is suddenly turned bad. Going this way, it looks like. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's just how it goes. There we go, finally! That almost got me. Okay. Sounds good. Get your food. Get and enjoy food. There we go. Dang it, wrong one again. Slow tail hit. Still counted and hit me, and blood blighted me. Juryatotus. Oh! Blood! Help! I just wanted to go down. No, I saw that coming. I just went for one too many pokes. I've got to wait again. He's gonna explode again because I didn't get to him fast enough. Still not limp yet. Still not quite there. Nyum. Something hit me, sure. Didn't blood blight me, whatever that was. I dodged through it, but still got hit and blooded. Again. What are you doing? I might fail this one. I may very well quad cart Juryatotus. Nice, that hit me. Nope, we quadded. I could not do it. Journey told us why. Dorito should not be that much of a pain point, but he is. Right. Well, I guess I'll put the card in because iced tea is gone. Dang, Juria Totus.
Oh, nice. Emma, Noji.
Keep everything more or less balanced out. Where are we at now? 90. We are at 90. You know what? We can work on some more blue draft. Blue draft was one that we have relatively high at 33. Actually, yeah, it's at what, 33? There should be a new thing on it now. Definitely, okay. Let's just grab our heavy fire dual blades. That should be fine, right? I didn't realize this one was into a new tier of part, so we should grab that. It's probably just gonna be Hardbone Plus or something, but or just Hardbone. Come here. Yeah. There we go. I would like to fight him closer up, but he's flailing about. Yep, it's really dangerous to go for a demon dance or something, but you do get clipped. Like, well, I guess I'm blood blipped, and then I'm healing. He's also, that's a small loot drop, I feel like. Really? He missed me? I missed him, maybe? There's the blood blight again. Gosh, if only I could just be immune to blood blight, everything would be better. If only. Yeah, that was dangerously close. Didn't want to hit the wall. Bum. Come on, give me a tail cut. Kinda close. Tail cut. Another break. Just slicing up blue drop. All the fire. Oh, he's so fast. What the heck? Why is he so fast? Well, I mean, it's probably because afflicted, but still, why is he so fast? There we go. Yes, I do remember. My sharpness is gone in the pits. Rip sharpness. But really, who needs sharpness when you can go playing? Just don't sharpen. Just keep going. Yep, afflicted monster hardbone. Okay. So that's a new monster part. That's good. A quick look at the hunter's notes for Ludroth. Yep, this one also has. This is weird. It goes 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 80, 80, 100. Rathian. 30, 50, 50, 70, 79. What is up with that? It's the dividing of parts feels really weird for them all to have the same value. We only got one more. It could be quantity. I don't think it is. 91. 9 more. Well, I mean, if you look, let me go back to it, yeah? Let me go back. You have a chance at this for ×1 of quests and investigations of those levels. This is only from investigations of broken parts and cars, but it's still only ×1 for every instance. I don't know. It's a very strange display. Let's just go with that. New decorations? From that? Maybe not. No. However... Hardbone. No. Afflicted... Monster Bone? Is that what I just got? Let me go back and check. I already forgot what it was. Afflicted Monster Hardbone is what we got. Okay, Monster Hardbone and Hardbone are different. Of course they are. Of course they are. And none of these seem to take Monster Hardbone? What? Am I missing one of the things? Like, this has a lot of categories already. Like, the types they take is all the same. And Monster Hardbone. Here it is. Oh, it's Element Boost. Wait, the bow has 5 levels of Element Boost. Did I not notice that on other ones? Yeah, I guess I haven't. That's been the first elemental choreo thing we've done. I didn't realize that. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. And Monster Hardbone is in this one. Okay. That's where you have to use it from. Also, 15 in your given element definitely seems like a strong one, even if that means you can't put anything else in. Plus 15 element is not an insignificant buff. Okay. So yeah, Carapace we don't have yet. Like 90% sure we've never picked up Carapace. You can get it from Somna and from Juryatotis. Of the ones we have here. Look at quests. Oh, it's in this one? Somna and Juryatotis. Wait, have I really only done the ones that don't give that? No, there's Topi. What does Topi give? Hold on. We just haven't done Afflicted Tobi? Okay. So that's 3 of them. And Anjanath, yeah. Alright, so there's a whole nother Afflicted part here. This just I managed to do all of the ones that didn't have Carapace, I think. Alright, let's go back and look. We have one with Somnicanth here. Somna is weak to fire or thunder? Thunder, okay. Grab you. Check to see if we have better Thunder Dual Blades around at the moment. Using Final Chainsaw because they were easy to get to. Right, I was interested in these, but that's what we needed the Fire Dragon Hard Claws for, but can't quite get to that yet. I remember now. I remember now. Okay, fair enough. Well, those actually seem kind of fun to play with if you had Razor Sharp or Blade Scale. Blast Poison? Ooh, they look cool on the back too. There's some Blast Poison Dual Blades that I hadn't noticed before. Alright, we'll do... It's in the Frost Zone. I don't want to go to the Frost Zones. Doing Somna. Yeah, so we just did a Royal Ludroth, and we got Afflicted Monster Hardbones, which was a new thing. And they're used for an element augment. What did you put in the oven? What did you go for? Just one paprika? How large are they? Three paprikas, okay. Wait, is that the same thing as a bell pepper? I didn't actually know that. I didn't know those were the same thing. Good start. Oh, that still hit me, what? I guess I'm resting. Wait for a blood blight to go away. What? What happened? I guess it was still active. Blood blighted. I waited so long, only to be blood bled again. Dang you. I do like the name Anana more than Pineapple. As far as the naming goes, I think he got the better name. Dang it, too slow. Nope. Off you go. Small. You're medium sized, I guess. Medium sized. What are you doing with your... Look at that back and forth wiggle, what? I do not understand the hitbox on that move at all. What? How did that first one miss and that one count as a hit? I don't understand your hitboxes at all. Dang it. Too much attack. And more blood. I'm really curious why English or Americans use their own names for something that everybody else calls something else like that. Oh crud. I didn't think the sleep was gonna hit me. I'm probably dead now. Yeah. Very dead. Where are you going? I'm gonna sleep again. I did not see that sleep coming. I'm probably blood. Hard blood blight or something. That looks glowy. Cool. There we go. There we go. I do need to go get around to doing the Valstrax farm as well, I just remembered. Nice. Come here. Come here, on the can. Don't hit me with the sleep. Don't hit me with the sleep. That was really close. Nope. Dang it. Dang the blood blight. Oh. Oh, I was in range. I'm probably dead now. I am dead now, yep. I hope she's getting close, because I'm getting close now. Nope. Nope. Okay, those things actually linger forever. Those actually linger forever. I thought that the flash one was just it was a flash, but no, the blast one also lingers forever. Alright, off you go. Still not limp yet. Living longer. thank you, Serenius. Thank goodness. It is just the nature of Monster Hunter, Calcifer. Sometimes you have luck, sometimes you don't. No, at least it wasn't blood light. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, mere Calcifer. No, there's the blood bite. Dang it, why? Why isn't Sunbreak close yet? Oh my gosh! Yeah, that lingers absolutely forever. I am amazed at how long the flash lingers. I thought I was waiting that out enough that time. But no. It just stays forever. I don't like how those were. got blood blighted again. I am surprised this armor camp is still going. I also have no idea how to actually dodge or get hit by that. Alright, there we go. Finally, the limp. It just be like that sometimes. You just gotta accept that. Not sleeping yet, okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna get pushed into the sleep powder. I was worried there. Don't sleep me. Dang it, I got blood blit again. I didn't see that sweep coming. She hasn't done that in a while. Alright, thank goodness. I was worried I was going to fail that one. A little worrying. There, yeah, afflicted carapace. So that's like the tier 2 shell. This is another long stream, and you know what? That's fine. That's fine. It really is amazing. I'm not saying I'm done, I'm just saying it's been a long one. It really is amazing though how much getting good sleep and food and stuff helps. Bunch of extra, nice. I have so many anomaly jewels that I don't need to use. Yeah, what do you have a ticket? Probably just a ticket, yep. He said Salami, I think. Salami's nice. Okay, yeah, because you always have Dragon Blight up with this. Right. I don't know, I remember we were looking at this and feeling underwhelmed. Very, very whelmed about it. Not having, like, it has like 2 more resentment and better slots. Yeah, you get 4-1-1, 4-1, 4, 2-1, 3-1. Just compared to some of these other ones. I mean, yeah, they're not bad. That's fine. Sounds good, Ice-T. That's fair. So you can augment. It just takes, you gotta progress farther in the tiers to do that. Yeah, what is your question? We did Barrios 36. I don't think so. Oh. Hold on. I was interested in this, but it takes 6 Violet Mizu shards is the thing. Are any of the Violet Mizu things within reasonable reach? The lance was there. What is your question, Calcifer? Where's my new, this thing? If a monster has no... Thing is, right, for example, if you look at a monster, right? So you fight Ragi that has a 0 to fire, that 50 fire is doing nothing. 0 means 0% of your fire element would be getting through. If you look up the hit zones, what these numbers mean is effectively, roughly, it gets more detailed, but roughly how much of a given attack translates through to damage. So if you have a 0 hit zone, that means that element is not contributing at all. Let's try Strax. Let's try Strax with Lance. We did it with Gun Lance, now let's try Lance. I just want to have the option for insta-block should I want it. All the way over there, that's kind of out of the way, isn't it? How damage translates through is definitely a bit complicated because say your weapon displays 160 raw, right? Then your given moves will have different motion values as they're referred to. So like how much of that raw is being translated out into damage. And then that in turn is applied to the part you're striking. I accidentally got on the ledge. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna hit me. This ledge is not being nice to me. That caught me off guard. Yeah, Embolden really does make a difference, huh? I may never have learned about it. I was just looking at what a skill did on a set I was using. I was like, oh wait, will this mix? And it turns out, yes it does. Gosh, she moves so fast. What? You can't climb that? Disagree. Yeah, that is how I saw it at first. That is indeed how I thought of it at first. I did not think to stack them initially when I first made the Violent Mizu set. Alright. I'm gonna try to block this. Do not. Do not try to block this. Understood. Poor idea. Does not matter how much block you have. I don't think you can parry that either, to be quite honest. I think it just murders you. Yeah, you can just straight up block that, wow. With Embolden. That thing was chipping me hard with normal guard 5. That's so bright, oh my gosh, get it out of my eyes. I can't see anything. Blinding. I keep underestimating the size of his paws. Good clip name. Actually, a really good clip name. Very, very good. No, I don't think so. I doubt it. It's faster just to travel back. The tiniest bit. Long time ago. Well before stream. I remember getting as far as discovering I had to have allies. At least that's what I understood at the time. And then I was like, you know what, I'm not into this anymore. Hey Corvus. Would not be opposed to giving it another try though. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Yeah. And at the time, I did not want anything to do with having followers. Dang it. It's not what I thought you were doing. It's about dragons and their dogmas. Not dogs, no. Dogma. It's a different word. I want the tail, but it's the other green bird, kind of. Don't like how close I am to the bird here. Gosh, the clouds of smoke are really obscuring vision. Hello, Astral. Welcome to your lurk time. High CGV. Got it. Don't know what that means, but alright. I believe you. Oh. Oh, okay. I think high means hello. Generations Ultimate is the one it's from. Yeah, I like Straps a lot. Oh, Fango, please! This one has a lot more red glowing going on. There we go. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could do that and then shield. Turns out I could not. I saw that coming too late. Saw it coming, but too late. I also thought that too. Is there another? Nope. I was just checking to see if there was a bug I could use, but there's not. Or not within easy sight. Getting the claw breaks are really all that's left. Whoa, Anjanath, be careful. That is very high up. Oh, I missed my finisher. Oh, come on, I heard the bonk? I blocked it and took the hit, because the block ended with it active still. Oh man. It's as it has always been, it shall always be. Is said new event currently out? And is it safe for me to view? Okay. Are you sure? Because there was already a double raft event. I don't think that's the new one. Am I in this? I am, okay. No, I messed it up. If I haven't even seen the quest description we're talking about. Come on. No, that's not what I thought you were gonna do. No dive bomb? Nope. I'm really glad I have Embolden right now. Round 2. There we go. Alright, so I've done this with Gunlance and Lance now, which are arguably the easier ones, because big shield. So... big shield fight. What does it weak to again? Dragon probably, right? No, everything except dragon. Okay. Fire, yeah, everything equally except for dragon. You can just use whatever you feel like. That's kind of interesting. That's the high rank orb. That's not what I want. 92. Yeah, we'll check the anomaly shop for you. We've got amber essences, king spheres, jewels. I wish I could buy ones before adamant, like lazurite. Pudding, accelerant, outfit vouchers. Gem, 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 bile. Gem, gem, gem. Gem, 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 lens. Gem, 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 gem. Alright, what's our what's our fully upgraded? I could get this too if I wanted to. I mean, we'd be out of ledges, but you know, we could. That's honestly kind of tempting too. I like that one. Oh hey, yeah, we can make this now. I forgot. Yeah, claw and scale, huh? Which thing has the most element, just in general on it? 65 fire, 75 fire. The longsword I think is Magmadron. I've somehow gone past it twice. Yeah, that one. It's a lot of fire. I mean, if we're talking about just in general, highest affinity, that's easy. There you go, highest affinity. Sword. I don't know what to tell you. It's a sword. What does it look like? It's a ninja sword. This was in the first game, I believe. No, it's a bracelet, so you can block things with your arm. Rip. Okay. Let's try Valstrax with longsword. We are 92. I do like how he rotates through environments though with every quest. It's a nice touch. that's why I'm saying it's a nice touch, because they did that in GU. I feel like any set I make though with shields, so I feel like I need to work with Violet Mizu for like any lance, gun lance, charge blade, and maybe even sword and shield sets, just because Embolden helps so much. And it's not currently on any other sets. I did learn the thing. Thought that was a different move. Nope, he did a very different thing than I thought he was gonna do. No! No, that would have been so cool if I did two of them. I got the first one and I missed the second one. Both, Corvus. Both. I'm having fun and I'm farming him at the same time. It's so tempting to be stylish with Valstrax and Longsword. Really? Too early? Okay, fair enough. Too early again? Dang it. His roars are odd timings. Very good. He's a very satisfying monster to do counters on. Oh shoot. I'm dead. So that's a true combo. Yeah, that's apparently something you have to wirefall out of, because he'll just shotgun you into the air and then shoot you. Didn't know that. Neat. Did not know. I think this is the first time we've done mastering Valstrax without a shielding weapon, so it's already going great. But that looks cool. Dang it. You might not have 7 Twitch TV installed, and I do. Gosh. Or one of the other things, yeah. The classic critical juncture. Yeah, this is not going good for a first run. Not at all. Ow! All of them. Okay, that's definitely harder with longsword. For sure. That was silly but funny. Yeah, pretty much. Meld. Not terribly feeling any of those, to be quite honest. Afflicted Shogun. Huh? Wanting more elemental lances too. Afflicted Scales. Afflicted Bones. Claw and Scale. Fangs. This would be the way to go if I get a mantle. And 3 other gems. We did want to play with the mushroom at some point too, didn't we? I got a Shogun in here, yeah. Now you have all the emotes, yep. All of them. Emotes everywhere. I'm just enticed right now by the closeness of MR100. That's how I feel. Oops, I forgot. I think I'm forgetting to change it back to the one I like. It'll still work though. It'll work until I realize, oh wait, he's doing this move and just murders me with speed. It wasn't Bloodlight though, it was just bleed, so it's okay. I hate getting walked out. That wasn't even the claw hit, that was just a walk. Go away, Bloodlight. Can I block this? Kind of. Would not recommend it, but Embolden does work on it. Yeah, Lance is fun. I wish it wasn't a staple. Oh, it's such a move. Lance is great in every game, though. So... I was trying... Yeah, I don't like... Guard Dash is fine and all, but I prefer the versatility of the Guard Tackle instead. It lets you redirect your block a lot easier. No, I hate that. It goes around me. Goes around my block. Go away, Bloodlight. There we go. Ooh, nice. What was that for? Didn't mean to do that. I did the back hop by accident. Poke. No, mean. I like that both legs can share the thing on these. gonna happen. I shouldn't have back hopped that. Shogun remains scary. So that's a bit that's part of Sunbreak specifically with afflicted monsters, which is a post-game mechanic. Attacking the glowy bits does heavy damage if you can break them, and a lot of their attacks will deal blood blight to you, which, as someone that can't heal, is horrible. There we go. Back here. Yeah, it's one of my favorite weapon types. There's a fair amount of ways you can play Lance too, which is nice. I think I remember, so the first time I ever touched Lance was like in 4 Ultimate for high rank Village Fatalis or something. And I just kind of guard poked it for the entire time limit. Which is not exactly what you want to do with Lance, but when you don't know any better, it feels very safe. It's related. Well, let's go with that. No, I saw that coming too late. Oh, that's not good. I need to time to get the bleed off. Lance is not the most flashy of weapons, but it's a very satisfying weapon to use when you get a feel for it. No! I didn't think about that. I power stanced it and then I poked him once and healed because power guarding it doesn't mean you don't get afflicted, you just block it. I wasn't thinking that through at all. So yeah, the blood blight stuff, right? The afflicted monsters deal blood blight with a lot of their attacks. And when you attack with it, when you're inflicted with it, it heals you. So if you don't do enough damage to afflicted monsters, they eventually have an explosion of that energy. I blocked it, but was afflicted with blood blight, which I have to let wear off, because if you attack with it, it heals you in the process of getting rid of it. So I got blood blight, and then I poked him and healed. Not what I wanted to do, but I just swapped something around to make it easier for me anyways. All healing is off the table, yes. Everything. Anything that restores health. Like, the only thing allowed is the recovery speed armor skill. And even then, we can't use, like, Kushala Blessing for super recovery. So, green birds, green squids, blood blight healing, follower healing. The follower quest where you had, like, Fionn forced to go with you and who would heal you if you drop below a certain amount of health. A lot of abandons on those hunts. A whole lot of abandons. Yep, that is why. If I take blood blight damage, I have to wait it out, which means I have to play extra careful around that. Because it is unfortunately a source of healing. So what is normally a fun mechanic for people to play with is the worst blight in the world for me to deal with. There we go. Noble Fango. Well, Fango, please. Well, Fangos, please. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, the healing that, you mean the healing that Bloodlights provide, yeah. Gosh, I love Guard Tackle Lance. Get hit. We do tend to take a pretty careful stance on anything spoilery or things I don't know about, just because I like the blind experience. So if you do get a message deleted, don't be too bothered about it. Look how tired he is already. The most aggressive Lance. This iteration of Lance, where I can use the Valor, what was NGU as the Valor Guard Advance as part of my normal moveset, is probably my favorite way to play Lance currently. I really liked Valor Lance, even if I wasn't always the best with it. Always gotta be careful. If you think you're gonna take a hit, and pay attention so you don't get blood blighted and then attack with it. Ah, there's the blood light. It's gonna catch me eventually. The spin around move gets me. Crap, 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 crap. There we go, it's worn off. I'm honestly thinking about putting Slugger on this set. Nope. I side hopped, then back hopped. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. We're dead. Yep. Most unfortunate. What, you mean the stuns to me, or the stuns that I'm dealing with Lance? Oh, yeah. Player stuns. Bad. Gem for stun resistance. Really. If stuns are a problem, throw stun resistance on. Look, he's KO'd again. Oh, we were doing really good on spawning this time. Oh wow, that was actually way better than I expected. Alright. I have found my Shogun, my afflicted Shogun solution is Lance. Lance is the choice for this thing. I wasn't even with any element, it's just Blast. Just lots of Blast. I'll see if I can put Slugger on here. I might be able to get away with that. If I use one that wasn't a Blast Lance, we could definitely do Slugger instead. because we don't need blast attack anymore. I think I was looking at the Violet Mizu lands though for how many slots it had to work with too. Let me have a peek again. Bum, bum. Slot-wise. Yeah, Violet Mizu, which takes 1 shard or a fin with the mantle. Has solid raw, Metafire, Great Purple, some affinity, and 3 2s. Which is definitely nice. Oh hey, we can finally see this. I just realized. Okay, the sharpness doesn't get a ton better. Alright, let's get some more poison. I was hoping we would get more sharpness than that. Still can't see those. Just having a look at slot-wise, how certain things look. Flaming Espinos does have some good ones to work with. As does Garangolm, that blue sharpness. Kulu is surprisingly good looking, honestly. Well, stat-wise, not look-wise. The flower. Okay. Yeah, this really does just have great slots. You just need 1 shard, huh? Just 1 shard. Where the shards come from again? Drop materials is the common one. You can really just get them off of shinies. Get them from everything. I am definitely tempted. We could. We could just do one. I think I was doing it with this one. Oh, definitely be careful with your knowledge of spoils here, though. Wait, do I want to do it here? I thought there was one in the tower, not the springs. Oh wait, that's with the follower, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, you have to do it with a follower to get into the tower, where it's nicer. Do I want to do that? No, let's do it. That seems like good advice, yeah. Okay, and do I have... That seems all fine. Do I want Silkbind? I think I don't. I think I want the fancy Tempered Spirit Blade. foresight slash playing time. It's been a bit since we've done one of these. Too slow, dang it. You're welcome. Thank you for talking about spoilage. An important subject matter. Oh, right, that thing goes so far. Yeah, it's a really fun fight. Fancy Mizu. Oil Mizu. Spin. No, I forgot about the bubble. Need to sharpen. Need to find a place to sharpen. That works. There's a couple places you can fight this. Go. I thought it was going to hit me with that one. goes. The proper fight. Oh, I did it wrong. Way too early. Yep. He does indeed. Not this one though. This one's safe. I have also definitely healed from normal music levels, yes. It has happened. I kind of got it, but it definitely took damage. Slide. Got caught by the bubble trap. Dang it. Pinned between Bubble and Mizu. Bubble dance! Wasn't sure if that was gonna hit me too or not. Small bubble. Chinese. I got the shard. Alright, I was still gonna play the hunt out, but I got the shard I was looking for. Nope, need shard. Just an ordinary shard. No, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I realized my mistake when I lunged in. I tried to lunge outward, but I was facing the wrong angle. No, I just needed one shard, and I got that one shard. But I might as well try to finish the hunt. It is worth HR after all. Or MR as it is. And it's a fun hunt. But I'm also attacking the claws because its claws are really icy, so there's no reason not to. No. Oh my gosh, the fire was way too close there. It's a long claw. Clearly. Okay, I see the bigger wasps came back. I'll deal with that. They're out of the way. Too many. Not a ton, but also too many. Enough times that I make sure to actually get rid of bigger wasps, if I can do so. We have a lovely clip of me doing a gigantic slam into a bigger wasp with a hammer once. Like, from the top of the sandy plains down into the pit, dead onto a bigger wasp. So, it's definitely happened. Double dance! Ow. Not a good trade. Oh no. Oh no. I couldn't break him out fast enough. Oh, crud. I was not expecting that quick attack. Ow. Spin. Surprisingly, I thought it might actually not work. Haha. Next claw broken. Head broken, nice. Okay, there's a multi-hit there. So I guess you gotta space yourself to get caught by the explosion, but not the paw slam. Makes sense. Oh, he dropped it and pulled it in to the side. I wasn't expecting that. I might lose this one. That's okay. That's okay. We got the shot I cared about. No, I didn't. I don't expect those moves to happen. Oh my gosh, I nearly just killed myself. Sharpen again. Sharpen. No point in approaching me there. Well, I guess I'll just roll as I readjust my controller. Never mind. I'll sharpen. Not expecting that movement. He's living longer than I expected him to, honestly. Bubble dance! Please, me too. he attacks, he can kill me. That was really risky of me to do. I didn't think the follower would make that much of a difference. Oh, I killed the bubble, that's cool. Apparently so. What? Why did I trip over? Oh, there was a tiny tremor for some reason on the slope. I just like got tremored by something. I don't even know how it happened. I was on the slope and he spun and tremor? Trip? Wind press? I don't understand. I don't know. It was because I was on the slope for some reason. But yeah, there was the tiniest stagger on me, and then I couldn't counter because of it. I don't know what's up with that. Oh well, I got what I wanted. So.
Nice.
That was weird. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade to it so I can save my mantle. That sounds like a bad pizza. I'm just gonna say. Yeah, so less raw, but much better purple, much better sharpness, and some affinity and slots, and it matches our outfit. Razor, razor, so blast, 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 and go. I've got 6 3 slots to play with. So now I can go chain, 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 because that will actually do attack an element. Well, if we have weakness exploit, I need another blaze jewel. Probably can't get another blaze plus, can I? There's a 3-slot one as well, which takes afflicted pelts. Yeah, no, I can't, because I don't have lazerite, of course. That's alright. This can instead be... maybe 3 attack? There's a few things you could just put 3 in there for. I mean, sure, I guess. Cool. Cool lance. It's got ring things on it. Ring things. Over the shotgun. It's been another really long stream, and I'm okay with that. Although, given how we've had 2 in a row, I don't know that I'll stream tomorrow. Just because of that, you know? We'll see. But I don't know. It's just been very in the mood for it right now, and there hasn't been much going on with other folks this week. So. That's a risky prediction to make, isn't it? That's a risky prediction to make. I don't know either. I say probably not, but we both know. We all know how I am. Yeah, lots of purple with razor sharp. That's cool. It is nice having matching weapon and armor. Oh, I was gonna put Slugger. Dang it, that's what I was gonna do with those 3 slots. I remember now. We were gonna put Slugger in there. That's the whole reason I was going for something with big slots. I remember now. The delay! He held that for so long. I think the claws are weak to fire. It's a really satisfying fire noise. You know? What? No! That's an attack still when he's tired. Oh. I didn't know that. That's sad. Delay it a little bit. It is shaped kind of oddly, isn't it? For how you hold it. A little bit. I should put stamina drain on this lance, actually. Yeah, for the box. I dodged through one claw and the other claw still managed to reach around and get me. feels so good. I love Lance. Lance is my friend. Lance has no sharpness either. Rip, Lance, sharpness. But if I just bonk, doesn't matter so much. You know what, I should probably back off. He's already almost dead. He's already almost dead. Block, 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 block. That didn't even hit me. Another KO. Do we even need recovery speed on this? We could just replace... yeah, it was very fast. Replace recovery speed with stamina drain, and replace attack. Attack is nice. Replace the attack with Slugger, so we get even more lockdown. It was quick though. It's amazing how one weapon can just change a fight so much. Shogun went from being horrible to being, oh, Shogun's easy now. What an easy fight. '93. Ba-da-bum. 93. I should take care of my box and stuff. What's the research request now? Garangolm. You really want me to suffer, don't you? Mr. Scientist person. Yeah, I am really low on points. Shogun is level 30. Hold on. Is it? Shogun. Okay, yeah, so we do know. Yeah, it goes up to this. We have done one up plus 30. Where's Barrios? Barrios is fire. Gart. Hello. Gart 751. Actually, I should be doing a double. I really should just be doing a double one of some sort. there is this, like we've done this a ton, but... Do we just do this one more? Do I have any A4 doubles? No, I don't. I wish I did, but I don't. I don't even have Garangolm as an option to fight at the moment either, though, so that's fair, I guess. Let's just continue leveling this one for now, then. Do I even care about Driver? Actually, no, I don't think I do. I think we just go pure Booster. Booster, Slugger, and Fighter. We don't get the Slugger. And then I was gonna check my Slugger decorations, that's right. Do I have any? I got 3. Yeah, there we go. This is the way to go. And then these can become green. Alright, I like the sound of this. Extra bonky lamps. Yeah, I think my friend may have just gotten home and just went straight to sleep. Which is, you know, understandable some days. Okay, let's go handle Mr. Bishatin. Run, 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 run. You're hanging. Oh, he's hanging. Here, oh, I wanted to stay on the wall so I could do this. Oh well. Bonk. Jagras. I was trying to hit the flashback the whole time and just not succeeding. I back hopped into it. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Wow, I actually whipped that out. Yeah. Why not? I'll make use of you. Rip. Bonk. Got thrown at. There we go. Of course that was going to happen. It would be the insta-charge that just gets me, wouldn't it? What else? Exactly. What else would? You should regain stamina when you're falling. Gotcha. Guess we can get a KO off of that. There we go. Notice a bigger wasp nearby. I was gonna go carve the beach man, but he just faded away into nothingness. Rip. Oh, gone. I kind of wish I had Marathon Runner just for lance charging. Rip Jagras. I healed. That right at the end, the bite turned around into a punch. You know what? I think I will call it here. I've been enjoying myself, but it's been 9 hours again, so we'll get to MR10, MR100 next time, whenever next time is. I would keep going, but like I'm still going. Looks like Ristretto is still working on Furious. I keep wanting to type Ristretto Chronicles, but it's Ristretto Rambles now. It was a nice game. I had a lovely time. So yeah, see you tomorrow, maybe, and also maybe not. We'll see what happens when we get there. Long stream again. Bye bye.